Hello? Hello? Hi Chicola! Hello Neko! Hello Draco! Hello Kaya! You were waiting? New screen, who this? Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hello Neko! Hello Judgment! Hello Yogurt! Hello Naris! Hello Brett! Hello Cable, welcome. Hello Lemonade Clunk, welcome. Hello Veridus, welcome also. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys. Loading screen RNG? Yes. I will talk about that in just a sec. Hello, hello, hello. Sin! Sin! I know it hasn't come up yet, but thank you, Sin. Yet another anniversary for our baby. She should now be mostly understandable by strangers. What about us? Can we understand our baby? Thank you, Sin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the tier 2 as well. Hello, Urchin. Hello, Muffins. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Elma. Hello, Owo. Hello, Yogurt. New Akari loading screen. You're going to see a lot of those in the next few days. Hello God, hello Asian, hello Sharks, hello Vela, hello Armpit, hello Myojin, hello Durzo, hello Krypton, hello Igor, hello Liger, hello Ethan, hello Frey, hello God, hello Arkin, hello Bob, hello Atlas, hello Chicola. I said hello to Chicola. Hello Max. Ballast haters only, be gone. Be gone, Ballast enjoyer. Hi, 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 hi. I am once again here by unpopular demand. Hello, Vulpes. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Why do we have a hype train? Why does one sub sometimes cause a hype train? Hello, Rekka. Hi, guys. Liza, it's me. By unpopular demand, I'm back. You miss me? You guys miss me? What do you mean you're unpopular? I'm not unpopular demand. There's a couple of little hotfixes to stream that I wanted to talk to you guys about. Certified everything just works moment. Couple of hotfixes to stream that I want to talk to you guys about. First one, I'm very proud of this. I'm actually really proud of myself for managing to make this work. Load and end screens are now randomized. Also, I have a 50% off discount. I have a 50% off plat discount, which is very nice. But that's not part of it. Maybe I'll buy some plat. Maybe I'll buy some plat as a treat. Okay, stream hotfix. I'm very proud of myself for coding this, and you guys need to be proud of me too, because I think it's very cool. Load and end screens are now randomized from a folder of videos. Which means instead of the same 2 load and end screens, there are now 7 different options? 7? I think. There will also be new, like, stream loading and stream ending, like, flavor text on them. Because Freya's working on that for me. Freya's doing very, very well. Freya's cooking. And I'm very excited for it. So yeah, little hot fixes there. Other little hot fixes. Hi Sharks. Wish you a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Other little hot fixes. I am getting a new full screen overlay for when we watch videos. Basically, like for video watching and like when this overlay is still too much overlay. Like it's gonna be like very small, very minimal. But that's not ready yet, so that's a later on problem. So that's fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Nikki, welcome. Welcome. Am I missing anything? Let me think. I don't think so. I think that's pretty much all the stuff that's happened. I feel like every time I take a day off, I come back with stream hotfixes. Not that that's a bad thing. I think it's a very good thing that we have stream hotfixes immediately. And the typical artist being like, this isn't quite right. And Akari's all, bro, that looks awesome. It does look awesome. I know, look, I used to make my own overlays. I know what it's like to sit there and be like, this one pixel is ruining everything. I do that all the fucking time. I am like, that's why I had to commission people to do overlays, because there were so many days where I would not stream with the explicit intent of using stream time to make new overlays. And if that sounds insane to you, it's because it is. So yeah, I do get it. I do get it entirely. I am not a fan of the mental state that I get myself into with that shit. But that's okay, because, yeah. I have Yummy, who is absolutely wonderful, and the most talented artist in the world, and she did my current overlays, and then Mina will be making me a third one, and then we're going to have a whole set, and I never have to think about it ever again. So that's very cool. I'm really happy about that. Hi, Skunky. Other than that, there's not much to report today, chat. I'm kind of chilling. I'm kind of vibing. I hope you guys have been vibing. I hope you had a good day without me yesterday. I hope you had a nice, peaceful day. Oh, there is something else to tell you guys. I found out how much money I've spent on my Steam. I found out how much money I've spent on my Steam ever. And if anyone can guess it to the dollar amount, I will give them $100. How do you find out? So if you go to, where is it? Hang on. Oddie told me it. Hang on. Let me go back to the Gapers group chat. So if you go to help, and then Steam support, and then my account, and then data related to your Steam account, and then external funds used, you can see exactly how much. Hey, okay. Where is it? $286? Nope. I will literally give someone $100 if they can guess exactly to the dollar amount how much it is. You don't like that number? Can I know what your number is, Liger? Hi, Anna. Liger, what's your number? Can't find the external funds button. I'm stupid. 2,200. Oh, that's pretty big. There it is. 378. Nope. 350. Nope. Just a heads up. You need to use your like authenticator to log in to see the page. 5,000. No. No, 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 no. Oh god. Did you look at yours? I ain't even gonna guess. 1,457? No. It was 5,000 too high. If I'd spent 5,000 USD on my Steam, I would probably be having a mental breakdown. We're talking money spent. Also, hi Zombie, hi Viking Hoagie, welcome, welcome. 678? No. You're close to my DLC spend. There's no way you spent that much in 10 years? Bro, what the fuck? When did you spend 10k? Sorry, 2k? When did you spend 2k? I want to know how yours is that high. Nobody has guessed it yet, though. Nobody's guessed it. You spent 1890 USD? Thank you, Bob. Thank you for shooting Riker. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys. Someone was close. 683. Nobody guessed 683. Is package only spend like DLC? I believe so. Rookie numbers? Yeah, you can tell I'm a brokey. You can tell I don't like spending money. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was surprised too. I thought it was gonna be 4 digits. But Liam's wife showed me how to check that. And yeah, I was like, oh. Oh, it's New Year's, by the way. I like that I can see that the other French was here. Yes. This is in USD? It is. What's yours at, Frey? You were close enough with the estimation. Nobody gets $100. You don't get to see the kissy.
New Year's kiss. My new favorite flavor.
You don't get to see the kissy, chat. Ayo? What do you mean, ayo? Fess up, Frey, how much? How much, how much, how much? You like B Glizzer? B Glizzer is now gone. Ooh! Me gun's ready. How are we tonight? I'm good, I'm vibing. How are you? Let's put that one on and level that one while we do sortie. Oh! That's okay. Your drifter has yellow skin. Ina! Ina, thank you! Sent proof in in DMs? Hang on.
Lizard.
Holy fuck! Frey, can I say that number? Can I say that number on stream? Can I out you? Oh fuck? What happened, Bob? Also, we're gonna start off with some sorties. Shoot, shaman invite. 7! Oh, fuck! Okay, you know what? Bob's winning. Frey's was a 3,880, but Bob's winning by a long shot. D2 moment. Certified Destiny player moment. That's... Bob, that's a lot. Most of mine was Warframe and D2, yeah. Alright. Oh! I guess we don't have a chat box. Well. Hey, Oma! Hey, hey, hey! I guess we don't have a chat box. Who wants to join me in game? Can you guys, like, write your in-game name in the chat and I'll just invite you? God, I have you on here, don't I? Yeah. Anyone else? I'm guessing Sin.
Lizard.
Hi Waffles, hi Ember. This isn't too bad, 1,707. There's a lot going on here, chat. I think I need you guys to unpack what the fuck you're spending all your money on.
Lotus, Grineer are your masters. Submit for mercy.
Ballas took the chat. Is chatbox just broken? I doubt mine as much on Steam. I thought mine would be higher than it is. I was surprised that mine was only 3 digits. It's only for me? We'll restart after sortie. Can you check that through Steam? Yeah, it's through Steam. It's through Steam. So if you go to... Fuck, let me open the chat back up. If you go to, like, from Steam, if you go Help, Steam Support, My Account, Data Related, and then your external funds used, that'll show you how much you spent. Mine is 0, I don't have a PC. Entirely valid reason to be 0. Do you actually not have a PC? Chad has been working on and off all day. Oh. It's gonna be one of those days then. I think chat still hasn't fully recovered from the update. Yeah, that would make sense. I know the chat was up and down. I saw tweets about it. Yeah. What? How do you, like, live? How do you live if you don't have a computer? How do you, like, do anything? I would simply fucking stop existing. I would vaporize. Phone or console? Yeah. Do you like play games on a console? Oh! Hope! Hope, hope, hope! 20 months, holy damn! Thank you for 20! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels good, man. Thank you for 20 months of Bezo Bahonkin. I appreciate it a lot. Smartphones are computers. You would disintegrate.
That's the last cache.
You attempt to find a third place and cry when you find it's been dug up. Wait, what?
Channel.
Kai! Aussie! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Also that, been a console gamer most of my life, a bit of PC gaming when I was younger in simpler times. I'd vanish out of existence without a computer. I genuinely don't know what I would do if I didn't have a computer. Someone I know had their computer, like, absolutely blow up the other day, right? Like, it stopped working, it's dead. And I kind of just sat there, I was like, what if that was me? And I stared at the wall and I was like, what would I do? I came to the conclusion I would buy one off of Facebook Marketplace if I had to. Don't even use a full computer, just a Lenovo Legion Go. You can live without a computer nowadays, technically. Phones are a thing and most youngsters don't even know how to use mouse and keyboard. That scares me. Am I the most tech-savvy person in the home? Yes. Maybe? I don't know. Sham is pretty good. But I would say for most of my life I was.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Nah, I can't imagine not having a computer. I used to only have a laptop, but like even then, it was a shitty like plastic 2010 MacBook, and yet I would still find a way to play video games on it. Shitty 2010 plastic MacBook, and I was still there using it as a gaming machine.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Did I accidentally kill it? Your Steam is higher than you thought? 2,830? That's not that bad. You don't need much to play Warframe. Warframe is like overly optimized. It runs on like actually a fucking toaster. Also, hi Gringo! Yeah, Warframe is ridiculously well optimized, but back in my day, insert like wrinkles here. Insert wrinkles and like, you know, walking cane here. Back in my day, I would like, I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again because like, I love this story. I was the issue in high school. I was the issue, TM. My school's IT department wanted me dead. Because they would put software on our shitty plastic 2010 MacBooks. And they would be like, you know, you can't access Facebook, you can't access Instagram, you can't play games, you can't do this, you can't do that. Like, they tried, even though we paid in full for the MacBooks, they tried to, like, commandeer what we could do with them at home. And I was repeatedly a thorn in their fucking side, because not only did I figure out how to get around that software and disable it completely, despite the fact that they re-imaged it onto our computers like once a fucking week and would disable us from using Wi-Fi until it was re-imaged. Not only would they do that, but I also figured out that if you wine-skinned and wrapped games, you could play any PC game on a MacBook and it would bypass the filters. So like, yeah, my school IT department fucking hated me. I was the bane of their existence. And you know what I did? With my genius fucking logic? Yeah, call me a fucking engineer, chat. You know what I did? I played Toho, and I played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I played Chuzzle. And I sold Five Nights at Freddy's for money. Fucking excellent. Excellent. excellent use of young Akari's skills.
Its systems immediately.
They hate you because they ain't you? What a terrible fucking, like, system though.
Drop. Proceed there at
This new amp and op mods are sick. You're doing 60 to 80k damage per shot on your amp. We need to also get one of the new focus weapons today. Now we live in strange times where younger people have technical awareness closing dangerously into boomers. Yeah. I find it terrifying how things have changed. On one hand, doing God's work, Akari. On the other hand, as someone in IT, I swear to God, my brain would melt. The problem was that the IT department. Timmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The IT department would constantly be beefing with me because every time they tried to figure out who was like making these games, they would ask and people wouldn't give it up because I would anonymously airdrop it out. And like, I had a whole fucking system going. And then one of my friends got too cocky, said that it was him, and copped detentions for it because he wanted the clout of being the one to do that. There was a whole ass distribution system, and it kept me out of it. Yeah, I was moving like Pablo Escobar. I was the Pablo Escobar of shittily running MacBook versions of games. Where I had a scapegoat. What was I doing in high school? Not my fucking work, clearly. Yeah, the way someone else had to take the fall because they wanted the clout, but because they wanted the clout, they got dobbed into IT and they copped detentions for it. And all of this happened because I wanted to play Toho. That was the only logic. You were learning how to be a popular person? Perfect VTuber training? When I spoke to that person last, and I told them that I was a streamer now, blah blah blah, they were like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Which is like the biggest compliment.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Solitude, thank you for the follow. IT people all did something crazy, the stories I hear in the office. I love unhinged IT stories. I genuinely do. Like, I was the biggest ass to the IT guys by, like, doing all of this. But, you know what? I don't really care. Like,
Terminal hacked.
I am probably the only person they ever had that kind of an issue with.
Terminal. Proceed and prepare.
But I don't think they ever clued on because, like, they would re-image my MacBook, put their shitty software back on, and then I would open a USB with the removal shit, and I would just immediately remove it. And then, you know, a couple of weeks go past, they re-image again, it happens again. Dudley, thank you for the YouTube follow, welcome. It bully? What do you mean it bully? Had a teacher that hated me and gave me detentions frequently. Fierce to the one I didn't feel I deserved. I racked up over 140 that I just ignored. I had one detention ever in high school. And even then, the teacher that was running that detention thought that I didn't deserve it, and she let me go like halfway through.
Continue to defend.
Hi, Kaka. What do you mean, how many? In my high school, computers were still relatively new. We were first class to ever get literacy classes in our school. We were friends with the instructor, and she usually goes out of town, so she leaves the key to us. So we and my friends got the whole PC room to ourselves. Oh my god.
What a waste.
My teachers would have never allowed that. How many pests? How many pests are there? Chat, how many pests are there? How many pests are there in your country right now? Tell me the entire amount of pests. Gotta make them IT kids' brains spin. It's necessary for our survival. Like 3 or 4? Nice. Yeah, how many pests are there enough?
and defend our position.
I wonder if you could have dual booted off of a flash drive.
I'm in, Tenno.
Probably. It wouldn't have been fun. It would have been a terrible idea, but like, I don't know. In theory, it would work. In practice, I don't know. I did have dual boot on it for a while, but I kind of gave up. Carrie's teachers looked at her like she's Jeff the Shark and Gus Fring. Look, I was also a really good, like, mostly A student, so like,
Still working.
I don't think they ever actually believed it was me. Around 7 different types of pests.
Stay focused. There's a
How are you categorizing them? Also, yes, people count in the pest count. How many pests are there, chat? Quick. Hi, Evo. Had a couple of detentions, but once they once popped up and didn't update the count after I sat one. My school gave a note with how many you have to sit, parents know, and the principal just removed all of them. You know what? That's the best thing that could have happened. You could have run Linux from a flash drive, but gaming was still pretty mad until recently.
But we did it.
I mean, I didn't need to dual boot for gaming because I just made it run on Mac. I didn't give a fuck. Hi, Meg! People count. Pests has gone from 2 to 3. Pray for me. My sister might beat my ass. Too many pests. There's no detention in remain. What?
Well executed.
Yeah, hi, Meg! Hi, hi, hi. Jailbreak the shitty macOS and an unlocked macOS. Detention isn't a thing where you are either. What the hell? I am very jealous. My teacher was never really too like mad at me about it. Like I never got detentions because I've always been a good noodle. I was a law-abiding noodle.
For mercy.
Hi, jealous. Can I call you very? There are not enough ornaments on this dragon for the low price of 5 gift subs. You can put another ornament on me. This weekend we took Mini Meg to see snakes and lizards and reptiles and stuff. Did she have fun or was she scared of them?
Seek and destroy.
The school my missus teaches at in New South Wales doesn't do detention and it shows. That is a terrifying thought.
Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet.
That's like,
Take Ruck out.
nah. There needs to be consequences. I am big on like talk shit out first, but if there's nothing else, yeah, consequences. Romania has suspensions, but it's super hard to get them, and if you do, it's because you go to juvie. Holy fuck, that's insane. That's like harsh.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Funny enough, it was the age of VCD. What is VCD? The PC comes with a disc reader and writer, so each PC plays disc 1 while the other plays disc 2. That's a little bit concerning. She had loads of fun and helped and patted the snakes. Girl is in Africa, can't be scared. Very valid. Maybe it's my beta Australian mindset, but like, if I see a snake and it's not already a pet, I'm running from it. I'm not fucking around and finding out. If I see a snake like just chilling out in the out on the ground, I'm not sticking around to find out what kind of snake it is. There's an 80% chance it can kill me by looking at me. What's it, Ina? Hi. Hi. Valor's more like bold ass. What is VCD? I felt that comment on my knees and hips. God, what is VCD?
Heads up. A Grenier assault.
Yeah, there's too many snakes that are ranked high on the most deadly list for me to want to deal with that. Pet snakes though, I love. I used to really want a pet snake. Like, I spent a significant amount of time when I was younger riding essays to try and convince my mom that I should be allowed to have a pet snake. And she finally caved, right? She finally was like, okay, Kari, you can have a snake. We literally went to, like, the pet shop, started looking at the snakes, started picking out what kind I was gonna get and stuff. And then she was like, oh, well, I heard that a pet snake tried to strangle someone, so now you don't get a pet snake anymore. And, like, that fucking broke my heart. You're thinking of Medusa? She's not real and can't help you? No, I'm not thinking about snake hair lady. I'm thinking about normal snake. Thinking of normal snake. Normal snake is the problem. Normal poison snake. They don't strangle anything but bad parents. Like, the problem is, right, that since then, I've kind of developed a bit of a fear of snakes because, like, you know, I've never been around pet ones. And now that I'm not around pet ones and I don't, like... Now that I'm not around pet ones and I don't, like, see any other than the ones that I need to kill, it's like, oh, fuck, well, now I'm scared about them. Now I don't like them. VCD is like videos to see. Oh, okay. Like a DVD player? Hi, Slimy! Hi. Is it like a, not a DVD? Chat, what are these things called? They go in a machine. They have like two things here. MS Paint, yeah. I use MS Paint a lot. You get used to it.
Faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred
They go in a machine and they play videos.
We have no choice but to
I had like a bunch of them when I was really little. I had like Toy Story 1 on one of these.
We ascend.
Video cassette?
We die.
Thank you. Is it like
See
those?
the same.
Yeah, VHS tapes. Munted MS Paint drawing for free of a VHS tape, nonetheless. Yeah, I had a... That is not a type of snake. When you click on your support, it just links to your Discord page. Oh, that should link to coffee, not support. Hang on. I will fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's meant to link to coffee. Coffee. Same fear about me? That's okay. That can link to Discord. Submit. The Newcastle Big Boy? Yeah, it's a spider and it eats birds. They're not very fun. Also, I don't have them here. Hi, Pyro! I'm gonna sneeze. I have a distinct memory of checking out an Australian PBS show from the library as a kid. What's a PBS?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hi, is adorable? Thank you. The Goliath Tarantula? Oh, I know about them.
I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our
Akari, bring modded weapons into Archon Hunt Challenge. Impossible. Public broadcasting system? Why would you borrow one of those? We're lucky we don't have the fuck off people eater spider for real, yeah. We get to mind our own business regarding that one. VHS of Toy Story 1, but like,
Azul
I have not thought about the concept of a VHS in at least 10 years. Sunrise, thank you for the follow. I've not thought about a VHS in at least 10 years. I think I had the Simpsons movie on one as well. I think. Oh, by the way, you asked for a reminder to a message in Discord. Oh, not me, Frey. You remember VHS? You got movies from Blockbuster all the time and it was VHS as a child? I share the memory, but for me it was DVDs. So I don't have that one. I had DVDs when I went to Blockbuster. My mum's friend used to do, like, with me and their kids, like, weekend movie night every second weekend or so. And I do remember Blockbuster. I remember seeing, like, fucking Saw or something at Blockbuster. Maybe it was Saw, maybe it wasn't, I don't know. Blockies? Yeah. Is Blockbuster still around? I haven't seen one in a really long time. DVDs are like the children of VCD, then Blu-ray is the grandchild.
Operator?
Classic place.
Misplaced those
They went broke years ago. Blockbuster's very oh. You miss Blockbuster? Wonder if I can like hang on. Blockbuster. Chat, there are some left! There's one in Hallett Cove in South Australia. They open at 11 AM tomorrow. Blockbuster alive? Blockbuster real? Thought it was Bend, Oregon. No, there's one in Australia. Is it even legit or a moniker? Let's have a look.
Azul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack
Shop
them.
12.
Little Duck will guide you.
Allied V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the
I
conduit
can't
and you
actually
can
tell
pull the
looking at
goods.
Google Maps if
You
it's
don't
still
get
like
the goods
alive or not.
Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console
It
your
says
bypass
that
so
it
we can
opens
get
at
this thing started.
11 tomorrow.
This isn't your
Maybe I should
regular
call them.
Allied V's
What if
sold
I
the
call them
conduits
and
to
like
get
if it rings through as Blockbuster, then that proves that it's still open.
I've got some workarounds.
Should I call them?
Conduit keys are carried by high rank.
Surely, like if it's a Blockbuster, right? If it's actually legitimately a Blockbuster, then they'll have like an automated like, hello, welcome to Blockbuster, blah 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 on their messages, right?
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Time to take a trip? If it's legit, I'll go there. If it's legit, I'll convince Shan to go on a road trip with me tomorrow. How does that sound? It is quite a bit out of my way. It is quite a bit out of my way, but like, I'll do it. I don't have anything better to do. You know what? I'm gonna call them. For science, I'm gonna call them. Let me put my caller ID off, just in case. Doesn't look like it's a blockbuster anymore. It doesn't, but it still says that it's a blockbuster. So, there's a chance.
Conduit failsafe. Pop that duck in a console and it'll cancel any...
I do not see how we would,
This is the only one.
What is this? I do not see how it would have survived this long if it's not actually a, blockbuster. Same the purple one. Are you lost, Kazuha? How did you get over there? Did you get lost in your travels? Hi, Fairy. Hi, hi, hi. We are hunting for a blockbuster. Alright, my caller ID is off.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
My caller ID is off. And I'm gonna call this blockbuster. I'm not gonna put it on speaker, just be careful.
You're not done. I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. The number and try again. Right. They're back.
No.
And they're well pissed off.
Your call couldn't be connected. Please check the number and try again. Fuck you, blockbuster! Come back to life so I can put you out of business. Why does Google say they're still open? Give me the blockbuster back!
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Blockbuster open near me. Google help. I'll say hi out, man.
Offers freedom. Is that so terrible?
Fuck.
Freedom from desire and responsibility alike.
Oh no, there are no blockbusters. Yeah, Google Maps didn't say it was a blockbuster, but Google Maps also like said that it is there. It's just not on the video, like the fucking walk around thing. No, I'm not calling the States. If I called the States, it would like charge me $20 just to be like, yeah, fuck you. Went to the last blockbuster from where you're from. I thought it was still around. Video rental store open near me. You're in the right place now. Hi, Kazuha. Aww. Oh, chat, they're gone. Hi, Kyle. Chat, Google, yeah, you're right, Jackal. Google lied to me. What the hell? Yeah, Della, they're not there. I tried to call them, they're not there. The number isn't in service. I've been lied to by Blockbuster.
What'd you say?
The final Blockbuster operates in Bend, Oregon, USA. It's a franchised outlet that survived after all the others closed by 2019. Generates most revenue from merchandise rather than rentals, buying movies from retailers like Walmart. Yeah, I am 10 years late. I'm 10 years behind on the news, but that's okay. Is it up? No. She said my name? Of course I did.
Smart move.
Why wouldn't I? I say hi to everyone who comes into stream. What do you mean? Emma, can you take me? Can you like video call me from the Blockbuster? I wanna see the Blockbuster. Can you like record or something and send me the recording? Does Senpai have notice? The Oshi sees all of me. I wanna make a road trip. Last Blockbuster in Australia. Surely there's one in Australia. Oh, it closed in 2019. Fuck. 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 There is no Blockbuster in Australia. No movie renting? Amazon lets you rent and also YouTube too, but not physical. The Blockbuster I used to go to as a little kid would have like the worst, shittiest popcorn. How about Video? Oh yeah, Video Easy. Video Easy. Oh no! They died in 2021! Hi Whiskey, how was my day? It was okay. There was a little bit of an issue that I'm not going to talk about yet, but I may talk about later. And other than that, I had a good day. Other than that, I have been chilling. I have been vibing. I went out for dinner with my friends. I played some Overwatch with my friends as well. I bought a McFlurry and they gave me like 4 times too much Oreo in it. And so it was like the best McFlurry I've ever had in my life. Like, they gave it to me and I was like, that's a lot of Oreo. Like, I kind of just looked at it confused for a second. And Shan was like, is there ice cream in that? I don't know. It's nice to see you, Akari. I'm always here, aren't I? Have I tried the Oreo McFlurry with the hot fudge? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got. McFluffy. Me after I ate too many Oreo McFlurries. Using Stabby Shoot? Yes, except I didn't put mods on it. So it's a very shitty approximation of Stabby Shoot. It's not useful yet. But yeah, other than a bit of bullshit, I've had a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna poke at Naira with a stick. Secret recipe for best McFlurry ever. Buy a pie, ask them to hold the candy and add the pie instead. For a while, that was like just straight up on our menu, was an apple pie McFlurry. That was just like an actual thing you could order. That reload sound is eargasm. It's pretty nice. I need to shove some mods on this thing. I was doing it just for leveling, but like I kind of fuck with it, and I like the reload sound a lot. The banana custard pie was pretty good. For a while, they did a raspberry and custard pie here, and that was like legitimately to die for. Like every time the raspberry and custard pie comes back, I eat my body weight in them. First time I got to use it in the quest, I knew I wanted it ASAP. Is this one done? I think Shan got this one. More pings, more reloads, more ping. I should put as much speed as I can on this. I don't think we had banana custard pies at Mackey's here though. We definitely had raspberry custard, because like, yeah. I would like leave work during my lunch breaks, go to Macca's, buy a raspberry custard pie, eat it in my car, go through again, buy a second raspberry custard pie, and take it back to work. Way too much.
soul is
We did
truly
have the banana one?
leader
Oh, I
of
didn't know
icons,
about it.
or their puppet.
The girlfriend of one of your roommates ordered sushi for him and it was a platter with like 30 pieces. Nice.
Like this.
One for waiting, one for road, and one for work. Oh, it was with Despicable Me? That makes sense. Ads, bro ain't subbed. Now, maybe we should do like a tier list of all of the weird things Macca's has had for promos. And like, I'll rate all the ones that I've tried. Although granted, I don't have many of them. Did I see the final yesterday? I did. I got a gold coin. I got my gold for Counter-Strike. Milk bread being S tier. Blue is crying right now. Blue is crying because you mentioned that. How's old peace? I cried a lot. I sobbed like a little bitch, and I don't know if that's the answer you want, but it's the honest one. Why is she up there? Hi, Buzzin. KFC did a zinger pie. That was the best thing ever. I didn't have that either.
You dealt with Archon Naira.
I don't like KFC all that much.
No protection.
I had a friend in university, right, that she bought KFC one day. Like, after uni, we went to KFC. And we both ate our KFC. And I went home afterwards, and I was like, all good, right? I was fine. I was chilling. And then she went home after her KFC. And a few hours later, she started throwing up. And then she kept throwing up. And then she had to be hospitalized because she'd thrown up so much. And then she got fucking gallstones. And apparently eating greasy food can, like, onset gallstones? She got one of the rats that fell in the deep fryer. Yeah, and ever since then, I've been like, I'll have KFC, but I think about it every time. Alright, let's have a look at this. Oh, it uses fucking... Okay. Red Rooster is bugging in KFC. I've never eaten at Red Rooster. I'm assuming you don't want multi-shot on this because you can also melee with it.
When in Cetus, do not drink the
Yeah, I've
glue
never
cheese.
had Red
You
Rooster.
are
I live
incapable of producing the
reasonably
hydroelectric
close to one,
required
but
to
I would
unstick
never eat
your
it.
tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Those are separate, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Oh, they are separate. Okay, that's okay then. Alright, let's actually build this weapon a little bit. Does it need 2 potatoes? No. It's got inbuilt slash and puncher. So we probably want crit chance. Attack speed? Question mark. Prime fever strike. PP. And whack some more of these on it, maybe? Yeah, it comes with an inbuilt Omni. That's very nice. What am I looking for here? I should just former it anyway to be funny. Okay. I'm not mad at this.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Okay, and yes, the formers on the melee affect the formers on the rifle. Okay, okay, okay. No. Let's do that for now. Yeah, Burger King is pretty much just Hungry Jack's. Yeah, the former shares. That's really nice, actually. I'm a fan of that.
You ever wonder?
Alrighty.
That's all from me.
What I should do is do my messenger first.
Select destination.
Bonjour, Drifter. How are you this fine day or evening? I truly don't know. Have I ever played Portal? Yes, I have. I like it very much. Senna! Did Burger King's turn into... I'm not even responding. I'm not even responding to that. No, they didn't. But thank you, Senna. Thank you for 53 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, the thing is, there's a place called Burger King here in Australia anyway, so they can't be Burger King because there was already a Burger King. And because there was already a Burger King, they have the copyright. Anyone want food from the hip Burger Emperor? Burger Royalty? Certain not one of these bibbelots. But once you're loaded, it keeps as a clock, but I cannot for the life of me figure out which it is. Why is there a ticking sound? Don't trust the mayonnaise! It's still ticking. Why is it ticking? Imagine giving away a perfectly good name like Degarth. You would say that, right? I swear, if I fuck this all up, I'm gonna be really upset. I don't think Rose likes me very much. Can you get a shake? Shake booty? Can I get a Big Mac? Why is it still ticking? I guess I've got to hear about Ballast now. so we're not hearing about Atlas now, okay?
Now, I remember the developments
What
of
now,
martial
Ruth?
Archimedia were, at first, presented as entertainments. Like debauched rules, watching criminals put to death in an arena circus. We fancied we were coming up with new and titillating ways to dispatch a far inferior foe. How we flattered ourselves. In truth, we innovated desperately, knowing ourselves outmatched by our protean enemies. They tore through us like swarming
Look, I
children
shit
devouring
myself.
their
What?
bloated mother.
You have a new
Desiccated,
Wendy's? Nice.
crushed between the pages of time. We
Two
had
number
simply
nines,
been
a number 9
out-evolved.
large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Diet Coke, please. What now? I'm a homeless and materialist. Please tell me I can cook and clean in my dreams and imaginations. I think that counts. That's a strange. What do you mean you can't understand anything? Cindy, maybe? Time to get a Tarim strike? I should probably get a Tarim strike, shouldn't I? Yeah, I kind of devolved into being Frederick for a second there. Which one will I get first? I don't know yet. I want the cool big sword. I think I want the cool big sword. I'll do Karina too. I just want to do all of it. Do we have enough for anything meta? I am not. Hello, Galen. You don't recommend getting the Galariac? It is gut-wrenchingly ugly. My bad. We'll do normal and then we'll do still path. Hi, Pain. Hey. Don't hate on Bebby like that? What do you mean? First floor is Arby drones? That's sick! I find it worrying that Rose said Ballas was not the worst of the 7. Yeah, that's concerning. I have a lot to say about that, but I don't even know where I want to start with that other than like, what the fuck? Don't spoil the tower's insides. Yeah. Please, no spoily. No spoily. You beat both portal. Okay, good for you. I'm happy for you, bro. Given an Oro consider, maybe it was in terms of competence? Possibly.
Violent. The machine demands yours.
See, to me, that's like talking to a crocodile, and the crocodile's like, oh yeah, but, you know, sharks exist. Like, what am I meant to make of that?
Through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
Hi, Seth. Hey. So I like the Vinxus. I don't think I like it enough to want to use it as an organizing. But I like eggs. Yeah, I think eggs are nice. They're a good tasty sort of curry. I like soft-boiled eggs with toast. Trash Kitty, thank you. Hi. Thank you for 2 months of trying. There's a crocodile VTuber now. There have been crocodile VTubers for a long time. There are many crocodile VTubers. What about eggs on toast? I prefer eggs and soldiers, but eggs on toast is also nice. Well, another one? Thumbs up. Please remember chat rules. Don't talk about other streamers or VTubers unless I talk about them first. With some spicy mayo? No. Mods, delete that. Please don't dox people. Please don't out people when you don't. Thanks, Dollar. I can't believe I have to say this, guys. Don't do that. They may or may not be VTubers other than Akari, but I cannot tell for I like object permanence. Omelette on croissant is peak. I don't like croissants. I am not a croissant fan. What happened? What did I miss? People started yapping about another VTuber and then proceeded to say the VTuber's past life. Where I already just gently reminded about the rules about not yapping about other VTubers unless I do. If they wanted to be their past life, they would have done it on their past life channel. They don't. Respect that. It's that simple. Trying to get Uriel? I already have him cooking. This is just weeklies. Pardon my French? No. You can just say that. What did I think about the old piece soundtrack? That song is gonna haunt me forever. Kaza! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub for Yogurt. However, unfortunately, Yogurt lacks object permanence, so Yogurt will not remember that she did this. Yogurt will forget in 5 seconds. Need to go help with car things again. Good luck.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
Love the new Beast Ring. I'm gonna say it again before I start banning people. Stop talking about it. I do not wish to hear about other VTubers. I wish to play video games. If I wanted to hear about other VTuber, I would talk about other VTuber. Thank you very much. Chat respectfully, shut the hell out. Yeah. Thank you very much, Draco. Just because the new people to the VTuber community do not know this, doesn't mean that we get to act like savages. We don't do that here. Right, thank you for the follow. And Shen, welcome also. I'll talk about you. Your Christmas tree cosplay looks lit. Thank you, Yoga. Do you remember do you remember who gave you a gift sub, or is your object permanence cooked still? It is okay if it is. And don't talk about other VTubers. I don't have to be your favorite. I just do not have the I do not have interest in getting involved with shit like that.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
You're looking like a great Christmas tree. I am a Christmas tree. I am very thankful for all of the gift subs I've had that have allowed me to be a Christmas tree. Like, I did not expect to have this many. I was merely pretending to be stupid. Oh wait, I guess I'm a little stupid still. You can be a little stupid, it's a treat. It's okay to turn the brain cells off. Yeah, it's common courtesy. It's common courtesy. You guys know this.
I am accustomed to not trusting that
Lots of the time we don't have an issue like this, so I'm shocked that this is what's causing it. Hi Seven! Hey. Where did I get the wings? What, the ones on my Amaris? Joke's on you, I'm a mega stupid. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how stupid do you think I am? The wings are a Valentine's Day decoration. So they come back every Valentine's Day. I think they're like 1 credit or whatever. Megamind? I'm not a Megamind. It's 2 lowest or highest? 3 to 4? Okay, if 10 is really, really smart and 0 is really, really stupid. Yeah, they're the Eros wings. Eros. I know Lizzo is smart, but also stupid, so balancing that. Minus 10. I almost hit 11, thinking you were going to say how stupid are you, then it became how stupid am I? Okay, look. I am smart. I just choose not to be on stream. I choose to be brain off because brain off is funnier. The concept of having to like use a brain cell while playing video games is too much for me. But like chat, I have a fucking double drink. And one of those is in fucking tech. Brain off is enjoyable time, brain on is for work, yeah. If I wanted to think, I would read a book. And instead I'm playing video game, which is like the opposite of reading a book. Unless it's like Franklin's Reading World or some shit. We're not psychopaths to make brain think while playing video games? Yeah. I do not like the idea of, you know, having to put together thought out and like logical answers to everything when I'm playing video games. I just want to have fun. I just want to talk shit. Reading is nice too. You still want to read the Harry Potter books? You haven't? Every like couple of years when a new one came out, I would always get the like latest Harry Potter book for Christmas.
What little I can grant in this dreary place.
I really, really appreciated it as a little kid. Like, I loved
In
those
this
books.
desolation of the devil's mind, we take what shelter we can.
Shy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Woo!
We fight on.
Thanks, Marie. Read The Lord of the Rings? I have.
May soul guide you.
You grew up with those books? You reread the Hatchet series? Is that a sexy Warframe nun? You bet your ass it is! It's absolutely delicious. God bless Marie.
I suppose.
You got them last Christmas as a gift to yourself? Okay, look. I know that there are some people who are going to be like, oh, but Akari, you know, you shouldn't support J.K. Rowling, blah, 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 blah. There's always going to be these people who believe that you cannot or should not separate art from artists. My decision is less based on art from artists and more based on my personal selfish nostalgia, right? And this is the only place where I will do this because I will not play Hogwarts Legacy. I will not even touch Hogwarts Legacy. But I do still have the books. I bought like a nice set of the books. The like 20th anniversary Slytherin copies.
Figure out how to make gold.
Finally, this green thing I've been holding on to is useful. So like I do have those. I also gifted Shem the the Ravenclaw copies of them because he has never actually read all the books and he loves the movies. So, you know, the books for me are a very special nostalgia point, and I would never, like, give that up. However, any new IP stuff, like the new movies, the Fantastic Beasts shit, The Cursed Child, Legacy, blah 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 blah, I will not touch it. Even if Legacy is free at the moment, I'm not fucking touching it. Yeah, Shem is a Ravenclaw and I'm Slytherin. Okay, hi, welcome. Your name sounds very familiar. Yeah, I draw a line in like supporting the newer shit she's done, as opposed to supporting the old like nostalgia stuff for me. What's good, twin? Yeah. Fellow Slytherin. It's just Twitter daily. Twitter when literally anything happens. My one regret about books is me lending a signed copy of 2001 Space Odyssey to a girl that you liked and you never got. That should be illegal. No, find her. Find her! You're literally wearing a Ravenclaw jersey right now. The universe is listening. Yeah. Shem is very much a Ravenclaw. Seba, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Shem is always like, he wants information and shit. I am very much a, you know, I would like, I like to think I would be a more peaceful variation of a Slytherin, but, you know. I do not want to hurt people, and you guys know this. I try my best to be as good a person as I can. However, I am still very ambitious. But yeah, having said all of this and having said, you know, nice things about the Harry Potter books, I do want to put a big asterisk here that J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit, and if you support her views, get the fuck out of my channel. My self-serving nostalgia should not be taken as an endorsement of her beliefs, or anything like that. I feel like I needed to say that.
What is the gluttonous beast holding? The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Look, is this your true form?
The books are trash at representing Slytherin as anything but evil or bullies, yeah. The reality is, and looking at this as an adult, the books are very much Harry Potter's point of view on shit. Like, the person's point of view. Of course, the guy that bullies him is going to be, you know, the big bad evil. The reality is that the concept of that is, like, the concept of Slytherin as a house is not so much about being evil and more about being able to look after yourself.
The devil's depravity has drawn Leon into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
She's on fire? What do you mean? Emmett, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So yeah, I will never support Rowling or, you know, any of that. I have a lot of nostalgia about it, but that's it. Yeah, it's about planning and wisdom and, you know, being ambitious and being driven. Epic pays for the game still. Oh, really? Pedro, thank you for the follow also. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have never liked the way Slytherins have been treated. I've never liked the ongoing concept of Slytherins being inherently narcissistic or whatever. But, yeah, again, as an adult, I can go, these books are inherently very, very biased because they're from a point of view. And I can go, yeah, Slytherins are in fact not all that. Chat, when I was like 13 and they made the, before all of the bullshit came out, back when Harry Potter was still actually like a good thing. Back when I was a little kid, when I got put into Slytherin on what was once upon a time the Pottermore website, I cried. I was like, I don't want to be in Slytherin, I don't want to be evil. I was like actually genuinely upset that this test told me I was evil. No, it's not evil. I was simply a small brain and I did not understand. Lying for the fun of it? Bird? Yeah. Shanna's very much a Ravenclaw. He is very logical. He will put logic over emotions 99% of the time.
Glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
I am not very good at that one. I have never been good at that one, but that's okay. What? What?
They have their own motives in this pursuit, I assure you.
How things have changed? No. Again, I look back fondly. I have a lot of fond nostalgia. I still like the books. I will never support her or her views. I think there is a middle ground that you can draw, and I like to think I am on that middle ground. So yeah, please don't cancel me or whatever. Please don't think that I am supporting, you know, anti-trans stuff. I am a big love of all the trans people that are here, and, you know, I genuinely like to believe the narrative that Rowling has black mold growing in her house, because that's really fucking funny. The concept that there's, like, shoulder height black mold on all of her walls, and that's why she's batshit insane, is a really, really, really funny concept. I was already cancelled for turning everyone's balls into origami cranes. That's okay. I'm okay with being cancelled for that. I am the ball tuber. Rebranding to a Tanuki. Hufflepuff is another house that got shafted by narrative? Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah, and open world Harry Potter was in fact the childhood dream. But yeah, I will not play it. I will not play it because I do not believe in giving her that. Everything in Harry Potter makes sense when you know Rowling was always racist and a Blairite liberal neocon who loves Margaret. Wait, what? I mean, I kind of figured that based on, you know, being an adult and looking back. But yeah, I choose to believe the black mold drove her fucking up the wall. If you like Harry Potter, I'd strongly suggest The Night Circus by Aaron Morgenstern. I'll need to look into it. Can you write that in the Discord, please, Sin? Because I won't remember it otherwise.
It is not what you kill.
Think of the torsion. Tanukias can untorsion their balls.
So,
Chat, would you guys still love me if I was a Tanuki?
special.
Would you guys still love me if I was a Tanuki? If I was an actual legitimate ball tuber? Nikki, what will we call you instead of Lizard? Nikki. Not Rack. Other people already have Rack. I would just have Nikki. N-U-K-I. Nikki. Actually, that's cute as hell. Chat, I should buy a pre-made VTuber model and make a Nikki model. Would I still play Warframe? Yeah. Me being a bullshooter does not change that I like Warframe. Yeah, instead of Liza, it would be Nikki. Maybe we should do that. Maybe I should buy one. Baller? I don't like that though, that's not cute. I don't want to be a baller. Sound like I do fucking casino shit. Yeah, Warframe has ballers already. Bull tubing is real, chat. Bull tubing is real. Yeah, Nikki is cute.
Hunting with a Kavad. We used to set them on convicts back in my day.
What other games do I play?
Splendid.
I play whatever the fuck I want, to be honest. 90% of the time I stream Warframe, but I like Toho, I like Pokemon, I used to like Destiny, I like Pikmin. I like a lot of things. I like Overwatch. I won't ever stream Overwatch, but I like Overwatch. I like Ratchet and Clank. I like Spyro. I like Crash Bandicoot. Favorite single player? Probably Ratchet and Clank. But the old PlayStation 2 ones. Todd is catching up to me. See ya, Arkin. Rest well, okay? Look after yourself. Drink hot tea. Would I recommend Destiny 2 for a new player? If you asked me this a month ago, I would say no. But at the moment, there is quite good news about the new DLC. Personally, I think it's a waste to get into Destiny like from scratch at this point, because a lot of the old stuff has been deleted from the game. So the lore doesn't really like add up anymore because those quests have just been permanently removed. Bungie have also been in a lot of shit for, you know, art thefts and other stuff. Being pretty shit people in general. However, I do think that they are doing their best to fix that now. And I've heard good things about the most recent DLC. Yeah, if you're a lore nerd, I would probably not recommend it because it's just simply not going to add up. If you want to, you know, open a game, shoot some things, hang out with some friends, probably pretty good for it. Like, when I play Destiny, and admittedly, the last time I played was a year ago on my birthday. But if you want to play Destiny in a open game shoot things vibe, yeah, you're gonna have a good time.
The cost of war. Bloodshed. Is it safe for us to delve this
The only dangers here are imagined ones, though you are the...
Yeah, there's been a lot of blunders. There's been a lot of blunders for Destiny. However, yeah, it is what it is. If you don't mind that, I'm sure it's not too bad nowadays. Might head out, got a bad headache growing. Bye, Jackal. Look after yourself. Drink water. Have painkillers. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, I started Destiny when it was when it first went free to play as D2. And I quit when all the shit show started. And then I got given Marathon Creator.
The air on
And I did like
Tau
the
was
promo
toxic,
stuff for Marathon.
and so efforts had to be made to
They
make
sent me
it
like
less.
a box.
See that you do the same.
They
if
sent
you
me a
wish to
promo
survive.
box for Marathon, which was really nice. And you know, I did promo stuff for them. I got to give out codes and stuff. And then things didn't go well with Marathon. Marathon turned into a shit show, and because Marathon turned into a shit show, I stopped, you know, promoting Marathon, and I honestly haven't even looked in the creator server for it. Like, I drop in there like once a month, I post the pink cat, and I leave again. Oh, you're in Destiny free-to-play? Yeah. I was in that first wave of Destiny 2 free-to-play, like the day that it went free-to-play. I came on with the trial hackers, yeah. But I got really into raiding. I never got any good at PvP, but I was a good raider. Was Marathon the game where most of the assets were stolen? Not most, but yeah. The amount was not that much, but it was bad. It was very bad, and you know, I am not, you know, gonna support that. It went deep. It was a lot of layers of bullshit, and I saw a lot of people get caught in crossfire on both sides. I saw a lot of people get caught in crossfire on both sides, both for defending Bungie and for criticizing Bungie. So, yeah. Having said that, I do still appreciate that they, you know, they wanted me there. They wanted me to promote Marathon. Unfortunately, last time I played the game, it was nowhere near in a releasable state. It was nowhere near in a state that I could go to you guys and be like, yeah, I honestly support this game. It simply isn't. They couldn't, literally, they couldn't have paid me to tell you that. But yeah, I do think Bungie have hopefully learnt their lesson. I do think they are, you know, seeing the light and making good on everything they promise. I choose to believe they are. I choose to believe that the next time I get to play Marathon, that it will be a better experience. Incubus is melee as well, yes. You do not keep your melee. Stalker, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Final shape looks so strong at the end. I feel like people saying that, you know, the Witness dying was the end of the story of the story of Destiny. I feel like that would have been a good point to go D3. I feel like they could have transformed it from there. I might be entirely wrong. If I'm entirely wrong, at Bob, because I know Bob will know the truth about this one. I feel like they could have started D3 after the death of the Witness, had a blank, clean slate, and a new game, and, you know, worked on that. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't. I definitely think there was a point that they could have done that, and it would have earned them a lot of goodwill, I think.
No! Drifter, stop!
I think it would have earned them an amazing amount of goodwill to go, look, yes, we're learning from our mistakes. Here's the end of D2. You kill the Witness. This is D3. D3 is coming out at this point. The main antagonist of D3 will be the 9 or whatever. Insert whatever the fuck here. There was a point that they could have done a clean slate, and I think for the most part, I think for the most part the community would have been good with that. I think for the most part people would have, you know, been supportive and wanted them to do better. I don't know why the hell they didn't choose to take that. I really genuinely wish they would have. And I think if they had, and they'd, you know, reached out to their creators on both games, on Destiny and Marathon, and went, hey, look, we're doing V3, we know we fucked up, we want your input, I think that would have gone over really, really well. As it stands, I don't know that
Nicely done.
D2 was the right idea. Again, I don't know. I haven't touched the game in over a year. I haven't touched it. I don't know it. I'm not gonna sit here and talk, like, confidently about something I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think they really had an opportunity to do better by the community and they kind of blew it there. They blew it in a pretty bad way. Time for Town Striker. Still path first, and then we do that. You changed the codes? What do you mean?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Think you have enough materials? We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. We'll do Steel Path and then we'll do it. But yeah, that's where I'm at with Destiny. I do genuinely want to see improvement. I do genuinely want to see Bungie pull their shit together. I like to believe they are.
Alfred stole my mind.
I want to believe they are.
Sole means to reclaim it. Show me you speak the language of death.
And yeah. If I'm wrong, then so be it, you know? Never really got the chance to look at the design, but this is very Dante's Inferno. Yeah, it's very aesthetically pleasing. Like, the theme is perfect.
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one, offering...
343 did the same with Halo after Bungie moved on to Destiny. They completely changed the story. I never played Halo, so I don't know. I suspect we'll have more tower floors in the future. I really want Endless Descendia. Or Descendia as a relic crack. Endless Descendia relic crack would be like my favorite thing in this game. Infested defense obbies would be like shuffled down. Endless would be nice, yeah. Add digital extremes, give me Endless Descendia and my life will be yours. To be fair to 343, Halo 4 made great changes to the lore, but then 5 and Infinite ripped apart. I have just never played Halo, so I don't know. I don't feel qualified to talk on that one. Who would win, a syndicate forcing you and your team to fight for your lives versus its power made of sin? Look, I like arbitration? I love Descendia. Give me endless Descendia, please. Infinite fixed visuals? That's great. That's not what they're talking about. They're talking about the lore, which is what you brought up. Fun game mode with missions changing. It doesn't get boring. I would assume if we get more and more buffs as we go on, if we get endless. Yeah. I don't know. I really enjoy it. I genuinely want to see this as a endless mission. I truly believe this could be one of the best game modes in the game, given the opportunity. How did you go from complaining about the lore to overgaming was good? Yeah, I don't know. How did social media ban affect me? It didn't because I'm not 16. I'm fucking 28. I am far too old for the social media ban to actually do anything. Now nobody can watch you? On the contrary, my CCV is better than it's ever been since the social media ban. The game does look good? Okay, that's not what anyone was talking about.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Yeah, how does this affect the lore retcons? Thank you, Bob. I just do not think this guy vibes with our community. The rage bait works. The fact that you paid in channel points to shoot him, yeah, the rage bait worked. Valid. I really just do not think it's a good vibe in the community, to be honest. Australia put the social media ban in pretty much a week ago now. Just in time for the holidays. Just in time for the holiday season. But yeah, no, it hasn't affected me at all because I am not 16. I'm 28. I'm a grown-ass person. I'm a grown-ass human being. I'm minding my own business and it hasn't affected me at all. At least when I pick fights, it's effective. Look. The thing is, we do have the very clear rules when you enter chat. If you start a fight in chat, you better fucking win. You haven't visited stream in years? Zoe! How have you been? Have you been okay? It has been a long ass time. Just in time to ruin the kids' holidays? Oh yeah. I saw a TikTok of like very clearly teenagers throwing chairs around in like a shopping mall, right? And the top comment was like, they're all going through withdrawals of their like active, you know, social media addiction. And when I read it that way, I was like, fuck, they are too. Like, they've actually genuinely got straight up addictions and like, they're going through withdrawals. It's true. So like, I do agree with the ban. I think the ban's an excellent thing. It's needed. Kaza, thank you! Thank you! Welcome back. Now you have to stay. Thank you, Kaza. Yeah, on one hand, I definitely think the social media ban is a good thing. On the other hand, I do feel for like the kids who have active fucking addictions that are, you know, suffering right now. On the third hand,
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Didn't they both play children's games once? Long ago.
and simply because I think it's unenforceable. And yeah, look, that is the other side of it, Yogurt. It's unenforceable anyway. Kids have been lying about their age on the internet since, you know, since the internet started existing. I do entirely agree with you as well. I also think that points are Optus. The idea, I support the idea. The way it's been gone about, no. I entirely think that if we could, you know, enforce it and do it properly, it'd be excellent. Also, yeah, why the fuck does GitHub have an exception? Like, the GitHub's banned, GitHub's counted in the fucking list. Who the fuck talks on GitHub? But Discord is fine. Discord is allowed, GitHub is not. Go fucking figure. Yeah, GitHub's banned. Discord isn't, but GitHub is. The internet where men are girls, girls are men, and kids are FBI agents. Coders definitely talk through GitHub code. Yeah, but like, how many fucking 15-year-olds are on GitHub coding? How many 15-year-olds are on GitHub coding? It's so insane. Why is GitHub banned? Because of Australia's social media ban. Oh, yeah, she, hi Wade! No, my GitHub. Yeah, I don't know. It's a peculiar timeline. Like I said, I do not like the way it was gone about, but I entirely think it's a good thing.
The only problem is
I want to see the social media like abuse in little kids get fucking obliterated. And again, if you're under 16 and you're in my stream, please consider not being here because you should not be seeing the shit that I say. You should not be subjected to what I say or do. I am not a good role model. I am not a good influence. I have never pretended to be a good role model and influence. I am playing a game that was nearly banned in Australia for being too gory. And Dark Sector, in fact, was. So, yeah. Just, yeah, don't be me. Guys, I'm not a role model. I play Warframe and I say bad words.
Be watchful.
That's about it. No, it's not worldwide. It's just Australia being Australia.
I admit, I am having trouble discerning where its origins might lie in my memories.
I do not know.
You
which
inspire
is more
people to be
troubling,
VTubers and improve
when you
themselves?
can
Shut
recall
that shit
or
up.
when you cannot.
Bruh! I'm literally calling my Yoshi gang. What do you mean? That's not what I... Oh, whatever. You know what I mean. Hi, next time. When I say it, a parent would allow that child to roam the streets of the city alone, so why do you let them roam the streets of the internet alone? Oh yeah, the parents absolutely need to be doing better. And again, if you are a parent and you have a child under 16 that is watching the stream, fucking block this website. Block twitch.tv/Akari. Underage children should not be here. Oh! Snore! Snore! Thank you so much! What the fuck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Would you like a bubble? Would you like a bubble, Snow? Would you like to decorate the Christmas tree? The Christmas tree? Thank you so much. Here. The Christmas tree. I will have my balls on stream one day. 5 subs is small bubble, 10 is big bubble, and it's for all of December. And you can ball me up. How do I go about doing that? You tell me the colors you want. You get 2 because you get 10, so it's a big stripy one. And I will put it on my head or wing. For you it would be wing because it's a big bubble. Wait, thank you also. What the fuck? Why so many gifts? Love you, Amy. Thank you, Wade. What color do you want for your bubble, Wade? What color you want?
Come, rest, and take what blessings.
So many balls on stream? Hell yeah. Do you not want a second one? You don't want second ball, Wade? I think there is an autoban, yes.
Come. Soul's light has not abandoned you
This
yet.
is no, what colors?
And neither have I.
Please tell me the colors. Yeah, don't say it even as a joke unless it's true. You can have 2 balls? Yeah. The assumption is not 1 ball per person. Blue and pink? I can do that. You make a Wade ball? Wade, what color? Red? Let me make a red ball.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat.
And then
I do not
Snow
miss it.
wants blue and pink. I'm gonna go a lighter shade of blue. Because we haven't got many like light blues and light pink ones. And that way it's not too close to Meg's one either. Where? There we go. Alright, I will put them on me after Descendio.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche?
Before I forget again, I bought Founders for Warframe and I have 6 spec game codes and 6 Warframe Longsphere string codes if you want to give them out in the community. Are you sure? That would be awesome, but like, please don't feel pressured to. Like, that would be incredible, but like, you don't have to at all. Okay, you know what? Keep a couple of them because you might have friends who want to get into it or something. Keep a few of each of them, okay? I would feel horrible if you gave me all of them and then you couldn't, like, get your own friends into it. I would genuinely feel so bad. Alright, let's bull me up. small. Still too small. Wait, oh! And Snowball. Snowball. Hell yeah, look at that. Don't be able to say long, but I just want to say the brainworms have been mad seeing your streamers have been quiet for this. I do mean it when I say it. Wait, please remember that brainworms are temporary and being a gangster is forever. If nothing else, remember that. There are so many people who care about you a lot, and I am one of them. And please remember that, okay? Whatever, I'm not fighting a mod. My guy, he literally did not even use mod thing. He used the same thing that anyone else could have done because of you rage baiting him. It's literally a channel point redeem. Chat, can we please get lubbers in chat for Wade? Can we please have lubbers in chat for Wade? Lubbers. The brainworms will not win. They simply will not. See all these lubbers? One lubber for every brainworm. One lubber for every single brainworm. Monster, thank you for the follow. They could? They could what? You didn't know that? Well, yeah, they could have. It's a channel point redeem. Channel point redeem to time someone out because they're, you know, worthy of being memed on, or because they're being rage baity or annoying or whatever the case may be. It's a channel point redeem. It wasn't even mod stuff. Gang, I'm still at work. Do not make me ugly cry because I will. No. Chat, make him cry. Chat, show him love and support. Make him cry. Tell him that he is a wonderful person and that we care about him and value him. Make him sob. Lubbers at him. Get crying, boy. Yeah, get busy crying or get busy fucking. One of the two. You've had a lot of stuff going on, Snow. And I'm glad it's getting better. I'm glad it's starting to improve. I know earlier this year, I want to say, when you came in, you were like, yeah, you've been super busy and under the pump with stuff. So I hope that has been clearing up. I hope everything's okay for you. Midnight, hello, welcome.
Did you not have
Wade, bro, I have a homie who's a fanboy. I'll send him my location. Wade has a girlfriend. Wade has a girlfriend. I do not think the femboy is going to help. You know what will help? Love and support. They're coming back from their 2-minute ban and wanted to say they think it's bullshit. Yogurt! Yogurt, get the copy pasta! Please get the copy pasta!
What is that odor? Ruth, is this
I'm begging, I need the copy pasta right now. Lubbers? Ania, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Big lubbers. Yeah, yogurt! Copy pasta man! Get the pasta! Local Italian, get the pasta! Oh no, it's a link.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery.
Leon.
If this descent is to continue, best make
I'm
sure
coming
he's
back
not
from my
chewed to
2
pieces.
minutes. I'm out. There we go. I'm coming back from my 2-minute timeout and I wanted to say that it was bullshit. I read a funny paragraph that turned into a copy pasta, which happened to bring a laugh or smile to a few people. If you mods wanted that to stop, you could have just said so. Fabic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Mods, can you give me a timeout, please? I can do that for you if you want, you know. And screen cap to screen cap. I'm making that a command, actually. You gotta go? That's so good. Thank you for dropping in, Joy. Alright, if you use exclamation mark timeout, you will see the copy pasta there.
Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Without them, no
Yeah, I'm coming
progress
back
is
from
to
my
be
2-minute timeout and I want to say that I think it was bullshit. I was never trying to rage bait, I was trying to avoid making one big mega message. Are you serious? You deliberately rage baited by complaining when everyone was saying about the lore of fucking Halo, going off about, oh, but the graphics are better. You have refused to have a civil conversation. When you got timed out using a command that anyone could have done, you accuse the mods of mod abusing. Warframe is giving you notifications in Polish? Oh, why? He deserves one chance to move on and not keep trying to explain Justify. Frey, this is the guy that got banned the other day for constantly spamming me on how many pests there are in Australia. He's already had an unban. I'm coming back from my 2-minute timeout to say Ballas did nothing wrong. But his face is so ugly, I still hate him. Unsure if this is a valid timeout or not. You know what? I don't know if I want to ban you or make you a mod. Julian, I don't know if I want to ban you or make you a mod.
If we must. Enter. Rest. Yes, on well.
Just let it, yeah, just let it go. It's not that deep.
You are blessed your path.
I'm new here. No, you're not! I'm making a fucking command for you as well.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
There. Wow, and yet when I'm the one who says it, everyone yells at me? Whoa! Whoa! Frey! That's a you problem. Viva la Roca, Mod, shoot him. I'll shoot him myself. Can I shoot him yet? Goodbye! Hi Pancake! What did you do in Into? I'm shooting people. Quite literally and emotionally and chatically. Harry's pumping out commands like crazy. Yeah, exclamation mark silver, by the way. Exclamation mark silver. Loki is my cat? Loki is my cat. What's that got to do with anything? Viva la Akari? Yeah! Viva la balls! Viva la testicle! You have Loki a treat? I don't know where he is at the moment. Did Freydo rage bait things again? Yes. Freydo rage baited, and I bit the bait. Let me observe Sham's stream and see if Loki is with Sham. Chat, is Loki in here? You're a pro Bellis? No! Mod, shoot him! You're confused? Don't be confused, just accept it. Let me kill Bellis one more time and my life is yours? Yep. Yeah, there is a gang war here. There's a gang war happening. Hi Neo! Yeah, it's gang rage bait more than gang war. Gang rage bait war. You have no context for this hate. All you know is everyone hates this man. He deserves it. He 110% deserves it. He's got a long ass arm and he sucks and he's an asshole.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up.
We have a lot of things to tell you. Yeah, Fairy does not play Warframe, I think. Has no understanding or concept of Bellis. Think of the most evil person that's ever existed, and that is pretty much Bellis. Clover, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Julian, Your Honor, League of Legends? Yeah. Your Honor, League of Ligma. Imagine someone gets herself to a guy named Bellis. Alright, nobody is telling me whether Loki is in Sham's stream. Pinky, thank you also for the follow. Awesome. I'll be back. I do not know what Loki is, but if he's with Sham, I'm gonna find out. nowhere to be found. Tim, thank you! Thank you for the Prime sub! Why'd you sub while I was gone? But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime, thank you.
I believe
You
the
stop
meaning of
arguing
this is
and
quite
5 seconds
clear.
later a whole new argument. Nobody's arguing.
And a great deal of it.
There is no argument here, we're all just fucking around. Nova and Jackal, thank you both also for the... Where are you guys all coming from? The hell? Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Yo, me and my homies hate fellas. Good. Good. Also, in regard to the give Loki a treat, currently he is not upstairs. When he comes back, normally he goes to Sham, and Sham will alert me so we can give him a treat. I'm coming back from my 2-minute timeout. Yes, I support balance, which happened to trigger most of your chat. If you as a streamer wanted me to stop, you could have just banned his name! I want to put that as an alternate reaction when someone writes timeout. Like, it picks a random reaction out of them. I don't know if I can do that using Stream Elements. I think I might need to build my custom thing. Me and my homies hate Bellas. Thank you, Gripper Snipper. And also Mutant, thank you for the follow as well. Where are all these follows coming from? Who are you? How did you find me? How did you get here? Thank you so much, but work? It's possible to soft lock Descendia? What did you do? Yeah, guys, I'm coming back from my 2-minute timeout, and I want to say that I think it's bullshit.
I command you all, obey me. Stand down.
There are no servants here for you to scream at, right? Only far braver souls than you.
Been fighting Uriel and he disappeared for a second
This
phase?
one is easy. The air
Look,
on
chat.
Chow was toxic.
I think it's bullshit.
and
I think that
so
2-minute timeout was
efforts had to
bullshit.
be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to
I'm a
survive.
big fan of this. I'm a big fan of Infested Salvage. It's okay, Warframe's in beta. Yeah. Yes, I said a funny sentence that turned into a copypasta, which happened to bring a laugh or a smile to a few people. If my mods wanted that to stop, they could have just said so. There's so much copypasta going on in this chat that I never could have thought that that deserved a 1-minute timeout. Bob's probably a mod in here and he's the one that banned me. Anyway, I'm glad to be back. Monkey? We can time out the... Yes, you can time out the stream, Miranda. There is a redeem where it automatically force mutes my microphone. It force mutes my microphone, it puts a muted symbol on my head, it puts duct tape over my mouth, and I physically cannot unmute my microphone until the timer is off. It is the funniest fucking thing because chat were always has the best timing for it. Bob! Don't do that! Motherfucker! Point and laugh? Nah. I am coming back from my 1 minute force mute to say that I think that this gift sub is targeted bullying. Don't keckers at me. Fuck you guys. Thank you though, bud. This gameplay is just a rainbow vomit? Hello, yes, I am playing Warframe. Keckers? No, don't keckers! Not keckers at all!
I am not a man who begs. I am a man who bargains.
But yeah, I am a big fan of the force mute toggle. I'm a big fan of a well-timed and well-abused force mute toggle. I maintain it's one of the funniest fucking things ever on the stream. It's our own performance. Yeah, I like my shitty, grindy video game that's not shitty at all. I love my video game. Some people may think it's garbage, but it is my garbage, and I will sit in my trash can and eat it. It's that simple. This place is funny, Akari is funny, it's a good time. Thank you. Thank you, Sharks. Akari's not a lizard, she's a pet. What? You introduced timeout and force mute, and my channel points went from 600k to 74k. I maintain the funniest thing I've ever done on this stream is making the fucking auto shoot command and then immediately leaving for a week. Making that on my last stream before I went to PAX for a break was the best thing I could have ever done. Like, the comedic opportunity, and shout out to Hope for helping me make that, because goddamn, I love that toggle. I love those little thingies. It is the best. And then the mods don't have to do the work for it. Alright, I'm gonna do something controversial. I want my fucking Uriel. I don't want to wait another 23 hours. I want my Uriel. I'm buying my Uriel. Give me my Uriel. Demon summoning does not have to take time. I will have my Uriel and I will enjoy it. Swipe? It's a little of a swipe.
Operator, the sentients are not...
Why do I have so many gold potatoes?
Did they adapt to my humor?
Oh, no, I don't want that one. You saw some videos making Uriel a ballistic missile? What do you build Uriel for? I'm guessing strength? Usually to kill things. An astute observation. Fuck, that got me. That got me. Okay. That, no. Okay, I needed to recover from that. You never thought of doing that? Okay. Mods, I'm coming back from my 2-minute timeout and I just want to say my Uriel can't kill anything. You have to manage with his 3 demons. Range and a bit of strength. Okay. So if that's the case, range and a bit of strength. Use your Warframe to mine. Archon stretch? No. Range and a bit of strength. Let's go for that one. Thanks for the shout out. Chat, if you don't know Rue is very cool. Rue streams Warframe. Rue is also very, very nice. Please support Rue. I do not know if I should say his employment, but he is very cool. Please give Rue big love and support. He also plays lots of Warframe. Too much Warframe. I don't stream. Angry. Okay, then what was I watching when I was at the cafe the other day? What was that then? Yeah, please lubbers for Rue. Rue nice. Rue very nice. A fever dream? I was actively hallucinating in the cafe. Okay. Okay. The goal is it will kill thing. What was in my drink? I didn't have a drink. A fly landed in Shem's water. Maybe it's that. Maybe it was like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a fly. What was I doing? That was range. Strength. Blind range? Question mark? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm winging this. I'm absolutely winging this. I have no clue what I'm doing. A 4 landed in Shan's drink. A government drone? It was like the tiniest little fly. And the worst part of it was, Shan didn't want to tip his drink out. So he leans across to me and he goes, Akari, can you like tip my drink out for me? Because I don't want to be embarrassed tipping my water out onto the floor. And so I did. And he refilled his drink and another fucking fly landed in it. Like, within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, a second fly went into his drink and we just gave up. It was like not even worth it. I want Prime Vigor. I like this. Feel like we probably need Prime Flow. Question mark? I'm winging it. I'm winging it and I'm sorry. Maybe we do Archon stretch? It'll need Former though. Fuck. That's okay. Mr. President, a second fly has hit the drink. I want to do something and it's either going to be really funny or it's not going to work at all. $5x parkour shards? Oh, that would be really good. Let's put some shards on him.
For action.
Didn't know we can pet the dog. You can pet the dog. God bless D for letting us pet almost everything in this game. Except Amar. D, at Digital Extremes, let me pet the dog. I want some health regen, that would be funny. Yeah, I want to pet Amar. Ooh, strength would be good. Hey Garita, how's the Anaris building going? This is a funny looking Anaris. Extra strength as a trait. Guess what I named my new dog? What is it? What's your new dog called? You guys said about parkour velocity, so let's do that. No Welsh curry. What's the progress on it? Did it work? Yeah. The Anaris with the funny arcane is very, very busted. I'm a big fan. Okay, we have our shards on. Now it's time for the good part. I really like this helmet. I really, really like this helmet. I like the back of this helmet more than the front. I'm not the biggest fan of like the Dr. Zoidberg-y thing going on here. But that's okay, we're buying it anyway. It's a little Dr. Zoidberg, but that's okay. So they'll be like, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, okay, this is You know, fuck with the tentacles. One quality of life you'll always like is not needing the genetic stabilizers. When I was, like, first ever playing Warframe, I cried so much, feeling so guilty when my dog, like, died because I didn't stabilize it. I genuinely felt horrible for so long. So when they removed that, I was really happy. I like that kind of bluish purple actually. But I don't know that it'll work on the rest of it.
Ordis
Yeah, I prefer the
operator could
black
be more
as
attractive. Wrong again,
main color
Ordis.
there. I was gonna say secondary, but I don't think it is a secondary. Accents. Ooh, I like that. It's very basic, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, that's pretty much gonna be the same. I'm not mad about it, but I'm also like not super vibing. I don't know. Maybe I'll like him more when we get some accessories onto him. His chest is very broad, question mark? Like, broad and flat. Which is good. Oh, I like that! Nymol could go really, really hard here. Looking at his chest respectfully. Look, 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 look. It's okay if it's a bit flat. All the better for, like, putting a spiky thing on him. I feel like maybe if we... Okay, that's not gonna touch it. I always forget how to color these ones. Nope. Also nope. It's not all the energy color, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not remembering right. Maybe it needs a second energy slot. Hi, Neutral! He's also got, like, these big leg doodads already. Oh, but I really like the Nymor on him. I really like the Nymor. The Great Kim is such a nice theme. Hello, Akari and everyone. Good morning, good morning. Did you sleep well? What if I give him extra tail? Is there a legal limit on how many tails I can give him? I want like a glowier ephemera for him to like make up for the fact that he's pretty much all one solid color now. Oh, I like that. Verve? Ooh, that looks good. That works with the Hellfire. That's cool. I like that. I feel like that one on the normal helmet will be very cool. Dripping nose helmet? Maybe we can like move the signet up and it'll be similar to the other one without the dripping nose part. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. That gets rid of the drippy nose bit. That gets rid of the Zoidberg part, but it keeps the bits that I like. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. Is it a little basic? Yeah. Do I like it? Yeah, I do. I think he's a cool frame. I think he is neat. I could also just make like the world's cutest one. I could make like the absolute sweetest, cutest one. Looking like Baphomet. I really love the design of Uriel. Like, specifically, these arm bits. That goes so hard. That goes unfathomably hard. You have no choice but basic, your poor frame. Kawaii, full of nature. I could. It'll be funny. Yeah, let's give him Katir. Katir is always my favorite for this. No wonder how basic it looks. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. Yeah. It's okay to be basic. I also... We should do a stained glass one. This could look nice, like lower down and longer. Yeah. Chat, I'm cooking. Oh, that's so nice. That Ember one on top of the Nine More is good. I actually feel really accomplished by this. Okay, there's... We could give him a bow. I don't think he would appreciate a bow. Casual! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I really like the Night Hunter on him. I like that a lot. I'm thinking maybe either that or the Tenacon one? What do you guys think? Do you prefer the wings or do you prefer the Tenacon? Wings or Tenacon? Let me favorite both of them because I use both of them a lot anyway. What's the name of the shoulder things? This whole like crystallized bit is the Nine More armor set. Cape, wings, chat, you're not making it easy. Hang on, let's still poll. Cape or wings? Cape, wings. 1 minute, start. I like both, that's the problem. I think the brightness of the cape is nice. Why is this favorited? Be gone, Katia Sandana. I like the brightness of the cape against his legs. But I also like the wings. I don't know. Cape or wings? Do I have the Iron Mouse signed on? The singular wing one? Yeah, I do. Wings? Wings 1x2. I could do 2 fashion loadouts and just do the different like ones on each. But I feel like that's a bit of a cop-out. No, I don't like that actually. Just putting it as grey. Maybe we need a little bit more grey on the other side. Like on the actual frame. Oh! That kind of goes hard, but I don't know if it does or if I'm going insane. Flashbang. Alright, I guess let's put tertiary and accents both as white. And that way we've still got a little bit of white on him as well. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna drop that there. Copy it into config B. And then on config B, we're gonna do the other bandana. On config B, we'll do the void swept. Oh, it reset my Signa positioning. That's odd. Possible bug? I think overall I prefer the cape. Hi, Veloci! Hi, 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 hi. How are you? Yeah, I think I prefer the cape overall. But I really like both. Let's make a pink girly pop Ariel. We won't do a complete flashbang, but we will do a nice cute pink. Pinky. Let me see it. Pinky. Pinky. Also pinky. Velociraptor and Velociraptor, yes. Copy main colors. What's like the cutest thing we could do for him? Good raptor and bad raptor. We grow in numbers. Dinosaurs together strong. That doesn't work. You're not a thief? Who said you were? What? Don't forget to give him the Urelli sense. I should, shouldn't I? I kind of like that. And I kind of like the heartwood. I feel like it kind of clips a little bit, but let's have a look. Don't mind that one. Gosh darn, new polarities on your velocity. Yeah, I formatted it. The dragon wings? Oh, the neighboress? Well, it kind of works. I don't like the way the original coloring sits, but I don't mind the Prisma version. Yeah, let's go with that. Prisma neighbors. Are we gonna install a reactor on Velocity? We could. Do you want to? I don't know where it goes, but you can if you want. Shove a potato up there. Guys, don't do that. Should I do Conquero just because it's cute? It's cute and I support the cause. I actually kind of like that. Shem wants an invite back. Guys, be careful with your potato, okay? Be careful with what you do with that potato. Don't do anything too stupid. I kind of like the waveform. It's kind of cute. The dragon flying around you for ephemera? This one? Do you mean that one or do you mean the New Year's one? Yeah, I think I prefer the wave. Oh, I like that. It's kind of like a tutu. Yeah, you're right. He's very cute. Hey, Akari, he's literally the devil. He's cute. I feel like it's too much wing because we have neighbors. Chickens, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Could give him the bow. Yeah, girly pops your devil. What if we give him butterfly wings? I feel like he'd actually be offended. I kind of like that. I like that. Make him girly pop? He is girly pop. He is girly pop. He's adorable. The Ureli signed on it. Oh, we need to give him the Ureli animation. Oh, I don't own it. I'm buying it. It's too girly pop. What boy's name did you do to my Uriel? Rose said calmly. He's so girly pop. I love him. And then obviously we give him the hearts. He's very, very girly pop. Why does he look like those boys from the K-pop anime? Do you mean K-pop demon hunters? Yes, K-pop demon hunters. Does he have Ureli Idol? Yes, he does. Okay, let's go with the status. And let's fix up the status. What? What was I cooking here? What on earth was I trying to cook here? Fuck. Whatever I was cooking, I don't know that it worked. But we've got viral, and that's okay. dokie. Let's see what the RB and relic are. Oh, don't like that. Town strike? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I need to go see Marie, don't I? I'm gonna do that. I need to go see Marie, don't I? That Yuria reminds me a lot of a certain lizard. Do I have 150 of the new boss drops? Don't know. Maybe? Let me in! My beautiful beloved
Keep your
man.
How may I be of service to you this day? Is it night? I honestly cannot tell in this place.
I want big sword.
As we would cleave the void, so you would do with your enemies, n'est-ce pas? Lion, they seek the sword of Naraman.
Chat. Cut him!
The soul that was consigned to the void and forgotten. Yoro Sholov, Vexoric, for Lua and for what remains of humanity.
Big fan of that. I like that.
The Naraman blade.
Vexoric.
Return to us like a ballad of olden times. Come to life. Rest now, Leon, dearest brother. I never thought this knowledge of mine would come to use.
I now am
So
the proud
Celine could
owner
only
of
see this.
gigantic sword.
C'est passionnant. You know your own path.
Marie, my beloved. I can buy another one? No, I can't. Almost.
So long then.
Hello, do you want to talk to me yet?
We have nothing to discuss.
Okay, understandable. Understandable, have a nice day.
Albert, Albert, what have you been doing down here?
What you got today? I have two of those. I do need another of those and another of these. You love that you understand everything Marie says? I wish I could understand everything she says. We can just buy the rest of this. I didn't realize how much stuff I had. Blueprint. Sagek. Okay, Sagek and Galeriak. Remember those names for me, please. Sagek and
Don't
Galeriak.
entertain yourself. Dismissed.
Is he on there? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sagek and Galeriak. 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 Okay. Sagek. Donk. Donk. Galeriak. Okie dokie. And then big sword, I'm assuming is back here. It is. Oh my god, I can actually use all of my standing? No. Okay, okay, okay.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Summon 2 spectral swords so copies of equipment. I like that. Okay, I'm happy with that. It takes about 6 million to max every. Oh, I should have got Vazarin then. This is okay. Hi, Annie! Hi. Now you mod it in equipment? Does it get normal mods as well? Like a full mod set? Oh, that's so sick! Where is it on here? I'm assuming I need Naramon active? Oh, it's in operator equipment? Where? Huh? Yes, you need an active, damn. Activate. You can... Oh my god! Digital Extremes, my life is yours. Digital Extremes, my life is yours. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. I don't have much for this yet. You still up? Yep. Somebody draw a lizard, that's what? Digital Extremes, my life is yours, please! Take my internal organs. I cannot emphasize enough how excellent this is. Alright. Who wants to come with? We are going to... What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna relive some trauma. I think we're gonna relive a bit of trauma. Who would like to come along and join and relive a little bit of trauma as a treat? Do some perita. Please message me in game if you want to join for a little perita as a treat. Trauma maxing. One more spot. Got a meeting coming sadly. You guys join the list. It's okay. Pay attention in your meeting, okay? We have one more spot. Who wants to come along and join us? Who wants to come along and join us? One more spot. Message me. I get one DM, you get trauma dumping together. And I get a piece of Toblerone tweet.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortune.
One more person, chat, please. Please, please, please. There we go.
Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
You get to parasocially game with your streamer? It's not parasocial, it's playing video games.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
I'm good. How are you?
We are good. Are we going to relive some trauma?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, you love to see it.
Sound, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, yes.
I am 5 away from getting my first artifact.
Bellis is a bitch, also hi.
Incredible first time message.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go and release some trauma. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Cool man, thank you also. Welcome, welcome. Meet not Welsh Kari? I'm not Welsh! Real and true. Best first message ever. I will not take the bait. I will not take the bait. I'm better than that. I'm grown and changed as a person.
Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the previous.
Yeah, I know Roth reckons Bellis isn't the worst, but like, that's like asking a crocodile. And the crocodile's like, oh, the shark's worse. Like, I'm not overly inclined to trust what Roth says, is my point. Hi, cool man. Why did game sound break? How's game sound? Game sound back? Is it better now? No? How about now? There? Okay. Okay, as long as we're all good. As long as we're all good. Which frame is my favorite? Amnaris. Did I bump a toggle? I didn't bump anything, but Windows decided it doesn't like me. Iggy, hi! Hi, hi. Who is Bellis? Big bad that we do not like. Thanks, thanks, Windows. Love your work. Appreciate you. Girly Pop Uriel is like really cute. Yeah, you don't need to know Bellis, you just need to hate Bellis. There's a difference between knowing and hating, and you do not need to know that he's a bitch. He is also big and blue and has one really long arm. And also is a bitch. And I hate him. Still don't get why he only has one long arm, because he's a Roken. That's kind of their thing. They're all kind of like, you know, one arm is longer than the other, and I don't really know the meaning of that other than like the obvious implication that they're all wankers. But my point remains that we don't like him. Whether you love him or hate him, you don't like him. It's an aesthetic, they like the way it looks. Is that actually what it is? Is having one long arm in vogue? I feel like there's a very obvious wanker joke to be made about this. official reason? That's hilarious. Richter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Oracle territory in one piece.
First RAM and now this. Can't have shit in this economy. Yeah. RAM prices are up and arm lengths are long. Yeah, we do not like phallus. Cold, thank you also for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you everyone for the follows today. I really appreciate it. For everyone who's new today, hi, I'm Akari. I play a lot of Warframe. Not just now, but all the time. I'm kind of obsessed with this game. To a bad extent.
Deploy a Warframe. Akariteru Ch, what it is. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. I play way too much. How's my Talon strike charge? It's like 90%. Someone told him to touch grass, but they were too lazy to bend over.
Please protect.
You gotta go, bye! Thank you for dropping in. Yes! Thank you for the follow. Welcome as well. Welcome, welcome. Where is everybody coming from today? Honestly, chat, these missions are so sick. These missions are so cool. The conculus part? Also, I have not like said this much, but Devil of Tau / Devil of the Moon goes insanely hard. That is like an inbuilt aura farm right there. That is incredible. Oh, to be referred to as the Devil of the Moon. Rose has a knack for titles. Yeah, the amount of aura farm in that is incredible.
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
Leaders, blocked up. Must remove. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Why don't I get cool nicknames like that? The Angel of the Sun and the Devil of the Moon? Yeah. There's no need for that much aura farm. No one person should be given that much aura. And yet here we are. It simply should not happen.
Turret need ammo immediately.
Can be your angle or your devil.
Drop zone too hot. Clear it once. Turret hungry. Need reload.
Right now I am only the devil. Five minutes remaining for internet. Have a fun rest of the stream. Bye, Pit. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everything's okay. How's my sword charged? Oh, it's charged. Give me the sword.
Ammunition? No drop in
Where's a random thing that's gonna eat an entire sword to the face? That was delectable. That was delicious. Digital extremes. I will give you anything you want. The big sword is beautiful. My extremes are digital. It's a knife. This is a knife. That was delectable. Oh, I should have used it against the enemy. Oh. Need more enemies. Big sword is huge dopamine. I love that so much. Hi Daniel! Hi. No, absolutely delicious. Big sword, my beloved. I nearly have big sword back again. I wish there was like an in-game leaderboard for like whoever gets the most orders executed in the 12 minutes. That would be fun. I don't know where it would go, but it would be very fun. Comically large sword makes me so happy, chat. You know what I had for dinner? I had a comically large schnitzel. Execute order 66. I think I have both parts of the battery. Yes. Can't wait for the April 1st update where they replace the sword with a lampshade. You love a comically large schnitty? There's a certain place that I've never gotten a comically large schnitty from until today. And it was very, very nice. I was pleasantly surprised by my gigantic schnitty. My New Year wish is for you to get your own glyph. Thank you. Thank you, Sevi. I very much hope that I will get a glyph next year. My goal... Okay, this is a little bit sad, right? Every year, my goals list has included become an official Warframe creator. And every year, it has been the only goal that I have not met. Every year since I started streaming, it's been one of my goals for the next year. And every year it hasn't happened. And this year I've been trying to make a lot of changes to my content and to the way I behave on stream and the way I act on stream. And I've been doing my best to, you know, improve myself and be a better representative for this game. And I like to believe that it will pay off. I really truly hope that I am getting somewhere with this. And I really hope that, you know, whatever I've done in the past that D has passed over me for, whatever has made me unsavory, I want to believe that I have done better. I want to believe I've been a better streamer and a kinder person and improved myself, you know? Because I've genuinely taken a lot of time to think about the way I, you know, the way I've presented myself on stream and all of that. And we've met a lot of goals this year. Like, we smashed through my start of year goals. And yeah, I want to believe that my work will pay off. I want to believe, you know, that I will be able to be given that opportunity and be given that chance.
Relive those memories and reclaim them.
You know, I know that it is a privilege and not a right to be a creator for the game. But I also feel like, you know, I would make a good representative. I want to be a good representative. And I really, really hope that I get that chance. Either at the end of this year or next year. I don't know. But yeah, that's my goal. It's my goal and it's my wish, and I'm not gonna give up on that dream.
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to dwell on it too much because it kind of upsets me a bit. But I want to believe that I have, you know, improved as a person, as a streamer, as an entertainer. And I think a lot of that has also just been, you know, growing up. You know, being in a position to, like, be introspective with myself and figure out what I'm not doing so well in. Being more willing to communicate with people as well. Being more open. Being able to, you know, socialize and talk to other streamers. I've done a lot of that this year. And yeah, I do hope that my work will pay off. I know DE has probably looked at my streams before, and whatever reason made the choice to pass me over. I hope that one day they come back and they go, damn, that's an entirely different girl. Like, that's not this person. This is different. This is better, you know? And being able to reflect on those things is really important, I think. You are now, compared to some of your videos, is night and day. I am proud of, like, how far I've come in the last year, especially. I think at the start of this year, I was very, very bitter. Not at DE and not at Warframe, but, like, in general. And I like to think I've improved a lot. I like to think I'm a lot better of a person than I used to be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm proud. I think I've done stuck with it and would have sucked never finding your scene. Thank you, Ando. I am very glad as well for people who don't necessarily like Warframe that they gave me a chance anyway. Like, on one hand, what are you doing here? But on the other hand, thank you for being here. Thank you for, like, having the... I don't want to say resilience. Resilience isn't the right word, but thank you for tolerating my love of this one video game and my stubbornness of playing this video game just to hang out with me. Hug? Yeah. Hey, mums, thank you for the follow also. Welcome. Oh, it's streamers for them, not necessarily the games they play. I won't lie, it always sucks when, like, I play a different game and I see, like, my CCV half. But I also know that's normal. So, it sucks, but I understand the reasoning for it, but it still sucks, you know what I mean? But then I think about, like, there are probably people who are like, God damn, please stop playing Warframe, please take a break. And, yeah, I have a lot of respect for them too. I have full intention, and I'm gonna say this because it's, like, relevant. After we get through, like, more of the DLC for Warframe, and in a couple of days, I think. In a couple of days when probably I've given myself some time with Warframe and all of that for the new update, I do want to go back to Pokemon, and I want to sit down and have a long stream and just play that game. Because I am desperate to get, like, a nice long stream in where I don't have to worry about time check and I can actually get into that game.
To be much relieved.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
But that'll be after, you know, maybe later this week. Later this week, maybe the weekend, I don't know. I don't have time checks at the moment because I'm not working, so that's a good thing. It's only temporary not working, it's only just because of my company being, like, on holiday mode, but that's okay. Well, there's not enough enemies here for big... Imagine it discourages you trying new things, but it's a way to go. It's why I was so shocked when we played Soulframe and we had like 200 CCV. I was like, what the fuck? But I really enjoyed Soulframe too. I think a year ago I wouldn't have even touched Soulframe. I would have been like, nope, it's a Souls-like. I don't like Souls-likes. Blah 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 blah. It's too slow. Blah blah blah. I would have like dismissed it without giving it a shot. Purely because that's like the state of mind I was in at that point. And yeah, I'm really glad that I did get to give it a shot. Oh, that is so satisfying. What if Velas was a buller? He is a buller. Isn't he like canonically filthy rich? Being an Orokin? I always think about it like water pressure. Watching the tap run doesn't help the plumbing bring the water. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Frey? Is that in relation to like playing different games? God, I love Tyrant Strike. I don't know. I'm judgmental now. I'm like, yeah, this is nice. I am reflecting on how much I've grown as a person. You know, I've kept my head out of things this year a lot. DJ, thank you for the follow. I loved it. Unfortunately, there may be a situation soon where I need to speak up and say something. And it will not be nice, but I also kind of don't really have a choice in that matter. And I really, really hope it doesn't come to that. Whereas me a year ago, I would have been like, alright, fine, whatever. Guess I'm gonna talk about it. Yeah. Unfortunately, when I'm getting accused of things, I'm kind of like currently on my, like, I will give people one last chance to talk, and then I will vote for my name if I have to. I don't want to get to that point. I really, really don't. To be honest, I'm a little bit scared about it, and I'm a little upset about it as well. But yeah, I want to talk. I genuinely want to talk to this person that currently is very upset with me because nothing happened. The stuff that happened, it simply didn't happen. And like, that's not even me joking about it. Like, you guys are here in my streams all the time. You guys know, I have never accused anyone of viewbotting, except that one dude with 50 followers and 8,000 CCV and no chat activity. You guys know, I don't accuse people of shit. I don't talk about shit. And like, if I did, it would be in my VODs. It would be on my YouTube. But unfortunately, my name is getting dragged into stuff. And I really want to talk it out with this person. I'm really doing my best to try and talk to this person, and I really, really want to, because anyone in this chat can vouch. I've not accused anyone of anything. Unless it's that one Russian guy. I don't know. I really, really hope it doesn't come to anything. I really hope I can talk to the person and move on like adults. But I just want to, like, be happy with you guys, you know? You don't have 50 followers? What? What is... Huh? Yeah, I want a peaceful resolution. Thank you for being here with us. Yeah, peaceful vibing is nice. I will stand up for myself if I have to, but peaceful vibing is nice.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
I want to say more, but I'm not going to say more because I do not want to start shit. I want to communicate with the person. Even though I'm currently blocked, I hope that they will unblock me and actually talk to me. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. At the end of the day, you guys know that I have nothing to hide. And we are better than whatever bullshit is going on around us. You guys know that I have not bullied anybody or done anything like that. Playing with chat? Absolutely. Always do.
Out of
Always
mercy,
do, my guy.
but
Also,
if they are
welcome.
not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Akariteru Rebellion, and remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
Can you join next game? At the moment, we have a full squad. When someone leaves or we do a new activity, then I will open up messages, invites again. It's always first in, best dressed when we have an extra spot. That's the way it works around here. Chat, I really like Uriel. I really, really like Uriel. I think this is really neat. This is alive. Hey, Ferris! Hey, 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 and hello. I am here. Uriel's fun just to play around the map. I have not yet got playing. We're only Babby, we're only level 15. Soon. Soon. Can use it from the site, use first and dodge in midair. Oh wait, really? Oh! I thought it was part of the force. Woo! Woo! I'm achieving nothing, but I'm having a great time. You can go through enemies and set them on fire. I am having a great time doing that. Woo! Oh, why am I randomly doing damage to things? Woo! It's like easier to control Arcwing. Good! Thank you for the play. Welcome back in. Welcome to YouTube, bro.
Scaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Uriel flying, big sword, we're eating good. That is incredible. Please tell me that is the subtune for Uriel. Please tell me it's the subtune. I'm begging, let that be the subtune.
Put in cage. Tenno do right there. Hiking go clear. Tenno is through.
Most valid crash out of 2025. Uriel based crash out was incredible. And like, okay, I feel bad for this in hindsight, but I felt like a badass killing the owl sentinel. I felt so badass killing that owl.
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go!
Like, if I was not emotional, would I have still done it? Probably not, but I did, and it felt damn good. It felt real good. This is so fun. The one thing that would make this feel better is like Superman Spider-Man style hard landing. Breaker! Hi, welcome. Hey. For a spare him? I killed that owl, like frame one. If we get infinite Descendia, can we get infinite War Trauma too? I feel like we can't really have infinite War Trauma because there's the boss at the end of it. Like, I feel like it kind of is a little bit difficult. You could probably take the boss away, but like, I don't know, this doesn't feel as engaging in the thought of like doing the same thing over and over as Descendia does.
Rapid disassembly successful. Again!
There's additional dialogue if you choose to hear him out and blast into hell. What is it? Change your part from a bigot like you, I don't buy it. Hell yeah, I like that. So, all paths lead to blasting him?
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible. Use authorization. Make permanent.
Already immortal, already getting infinite War Trauma? True. Crafting! Hey. There's also just telling him to leave. That's anticlimactic though. Does it lock you into sparing him if you choose to hear him out?
Critical intel loaded onto a tight beam transmitter, but it's gone dark. Find a way to power it to max.
This is sick. This is so fucking cool.
Tailor-made battery. Power transmitter now.
Oh, there's an upper limit on how long you can do it for? Yeah, that's so satisfying. That's so cool. The Cephalon tells you the Grenier are already planning on sabotaging the treaty. Unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me. It seems like everyone was going to sabotage the treaty. It was just a case of who was going to do it first. Swing the blade again? When we have a nice big group of enemies? Absolutely.
Battery assembled.
Is this new Titania? Could be. Well, I feel like Titania is too slidey on oil for my liking. Managed to catch a stream? I thought you were Oz. I am Oz. What do you mean? I am very much Australian.
Uplink successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
Yeah, Titania feels a little bit too sliding on oil for my liking. Whereas this is very fun. This is very much like... It feels more controlled and easier to aim at.
Marking critical analog supply caches. Make them
Hi, Kirsten. No, you're Kiwi? I just can't... I'm not Kiwi. I promise you I'm not Kiwi. What makes you think I'm Kiwi? Gringo, what makes you think I'm Kiwi?
Founder, the Tenno captures a cache.
That's one of your former friends, Tenno.
Yeah, Titania goes too fast, I find.
Cache captured.
Fuel? Fuel.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
What? What about me gives Kiwi energy? Bush and chops? Nah. No Kiwi! Bush and chops? Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We all know Australia isn't a real place. If Australia is not real, then New Zealand isn't real either. She can actually say her vowels? Yeah. My accent is not that strong. My accent is not that strong. Kiwi like the bird, Kiwi like New Zealand, which is also where the bird is from. Back from shower, welcome back. Congratulations on clean. New Zealanders spell their vowels to Australians for special. Thanks, I feel beautiful. You look beautiful. I can't see you, but I'm sure you look beautiful. Congratulations on shower. Where's my supplies? You're not real? You're not. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sad that you're finding out this way, Jovis, but you're in fact not real. My condolences. Nova! El Drogosita! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! El Drogosita! Hi! Hi. How's your stream? Nightmare, my beloved. How is your stream? For those who don't know me, hi, I am Akari. I play lots of Warframe. An absurd amount of Warframe. I have a problem. I have many problems. I'm a VTuber. I'm from Australia. I don't know. Good luck on weeklies. Reminisce about Void Dash. The wing decorations got you? What do you mean? Was molding about the loss of Void Dash near the end? A small price to pay for giant fuck-off sword. A small price to pay for giant fuck-off sword. Wait, you're not from Kiwi? I've never been from Kiwi.
Well done, Tenno. Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
She's from Venom Central? Yeah. I am unfortunately from Kangaroo. Also Zimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gonna make food by Nightmare. Have good food. May it be deliciously cooked. Take care, boys and girls. Thank you for the raid. 07, can we get some 07s for Nightmare, please? Can we get some 07s for Nightmare, our beloved? Got some more mods for the sword, all of them being just as fancy. Oh, 07. Nightmare, our beloved. Oh, 07. Void Dash may be gone, but check out this cool sword I bought. Yeah. I went to Walmart and I got a big sword. And Red Veil doesn't hate me anymore. I fear the Aussies. Imagine willingly living in hard mode Earth. I didn't pick to live here. You know that, right? I was born here. Alright, where is all my standing for the day? Gone. Reduced to atoms. Alright, let's, Uriel's a 20. Hello, Grams. we have a lot now. Void Sling, Void Sling. Oh, we haven't maxed of that one. Damage to amps is nice. Don't really care about knockdown immunity. Amp crit chance is nice as well. I just had it searched on hard mode. Oh. Up health and shields is pretty good. Hi Beavers! Oh, amp multi-shot though. Oh, damn. This is good because this means that I can get my thingy back faster. Yeah, I'm happy about that. That's nice. Quickly check my focus. 34k, yeah. Not enough. Not enough to do anything.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
You know what I forgot to do? And I only realized I forgot to do it, like, recently? I forgot to put lenses on things. And now I don't remember how to put lenses on things, because I haven't done it in so long. I know we need to do that. We need to do that. Power of Harrow compels you. Things used to be so simple. It ain't that shrimple anymore, is it? Same place you put potatoes on guns. See, that one's got one because I had it ages ago.
If I may say, operator, your choice.
Oh, it is right here. I'm actually that stupid. Let's do that one as a treat. No! Instinct is like, yes, former. Donk. Back to the mines we go. We're always in the mines. Headshot isn't going to be useful for this. So I guess Merciless it is. Yeah, we're back on Naramon, but I'm not too mad about that because we have Big Sword. Look at my Uriel chat! It's so cute. Need to go back to passively building them. I always forget about formers.
Later.
Let's do some more of this. Some more trauma. She made the devil cute? Yeah. I like cute things. He was not cute enough, now he is. POV, you're a Kubelich and you see a Warframe pull a skyscraper-sized sword. Exactly! POV, you are a level 1 Grenier on normal mode Earth, and you see that. I really need to finish a mission quickly.
The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Palace awaits.
Attention! Got an allied transport moving in.
way across the plains of Eidolon. Surely you can, right? Solstice, no! Don't say that! Don't you dare! Oh, he is holding a gun for good. I mean, not good, but good that you know. Also, yes, you can. Oh! I like that. I see why people said about parkour shards. You can fly for the duration of his ability, so I should be able to fly for 50 seconds then. Because my Inferni is at 50 seconds. No, I can't!
We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
Systems online. Engines start slow.
Oh, I guess I could if I like spend it. Should see how punchy your amps are now. Multi put a decent bit on strength and duration, yeah. I think everything except... all except one were really, really good, and the other one's like at 45. When I was asking how to build him, Rue came in, like DE Rue, and he was like, build him for kills. Like, the goal is to kill. It caught me so off guard. Like, entirely, like, what? Yes, but what? Like, absolutely sideswiped me. Rue the goat? Yeah, Rue is the goat. Poor Rue having to sit there and do that entire, like, stream before we got the update. Alright, let's have a look at Rue's then. Oh! Oh, I like that.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Back from ads, welcome back. Sorry about ad jail. New Zealand sucks. Don't know if it's that bad in Australia with the birds. Everyone shut up. Yeah, we have lots of birds here and they're pretty noisy. We have kookaburras. They laugh at you. They openly mock you. I really like Hero. I didn't expect to like him this much. I feel like all the recent frames that he has done have been like hit after hit after hit. There's a Descendium modifier that makes everything massive. I know, it is incredible, isn't it? I'm a huge fan of it. Australia's way worse for the birds. New Zealand is easy, right? Is it? I've never been to New Zealand, so I don't know. But yeah, we have loud and annoying birds. Love the concept of a devil frame, but didn't expect the playstyle to be so fun. Yeah. He is honestly enjoyable. Like, really, really enjoyable. And doesn't feel motion sicky in flight like Titania does. Tries not to make a joke about Aussie women. What? Aussie women being loud? It's kind of true. It's kind of true.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
You're back. Welcome back, Solstice. Lab birds. Kind of true. Welcome back, guys. Feels weird looking at all the things to upgrade in this game, especially I remember times before War had a unique model. Oh my god, you're one of the OGs then. It's very true, I don't think I've met an Aussie that knows what whispering is. Hang on.
So close. Get more power.
Did you guys hear me? At all? I don't know if you could hear me over the game. Uriel is bittersweet as Minky is last rank. I also think as far as a frame goes, incredible. Had to turn it up, I'm sorry. Yeah, F and Chaff and Minky. He was truly one of the goats of D. An incredible frame though. Genuinely, what a legacy to leave. Actual what a fucking legacy. I could not imagine. Like, everything he's ever done has been a hit.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against them.
Wonderful frame to make you last, yeah. I do agree it's very bittersweet, but like, man, what a high note. You really, truly, like, could not have made a more impressive first frame. Az! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Did you see what I said about Uriel's fight? No. Can you repost, please? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Where in source sky do they come from? Dunno. Take them out.
Must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save. Take seed glue to Kid.
Arcane hotshot on Uriel makes a red card to her burr. You can fly for the entirety. Yeah, I figured that out. I just have to like repress every few seconds. I get 5 seconds and then I need to do it again. Also, Brimstone is such a cool fall. new game modes and stuff have been wins. Am I winning? Absolutely. I think we might wrap up after this one though. It is 3:15 in the morning, so probably a good idea to start wrapping up, getting ready for bed. Yeah, I think I'll wrap up. When I first saw those up mods, I immediately said I like funny words, Magic Man. Yeah. They do have funny names. They do have funny names. I'm a big enjoyer of funny names.
You must confront the echo of the Hunhullus and what was done. There is no turning back.
Man spreading. Bro just stepped on me! Oh, my amp is so much faster. I like that. It's an axe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, look at Bro's pelvis. Or lack thereof. A vessel versus Hunhullus fight? No steppies? I got steppies. I got crushed, actually. Oh, fuck! Where's Outcast? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How am I dead and still flying around and I can't revive?
You fought with honor. Then and
Usual jank. They stole his balls? Yeah, no pelvis, no balls? Terrible day to be a Hunhullus. Died mid-animation. Dog glitch frame, yeah. Incredible. Alright. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up for the night. Ooh. Beavers! Thank you, Beavers! How did I get that? I don't know. I don't know. I just got here and you're done. I'm sorry. It is 3:20 in the morning. It is about time for me to go to sleep. Oh, it's because it's still path? There you go. I wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together on that one. Okay, do we have anything else we need to build here? Let's build another lens.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Prime Warframe drops the others during Steel Path. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here that I actually need to worry about. I do want to see what Honorias I've gotten since then. 1K in my way container. Big spender, bigger spender, bigger spender. Champion of Lotus. Shows in Magua's Clem. Drifter, Early Lunch. Executive Overrider. Harry Shadow. Story of Tau. Hivekin. Hot Sludge. Ironclad. Jade Guardian. Keith Tayana. Kalimus' best friend. Legendary Captain. Leon's Savior. Marie's Champion. Mayor of Corpus City. Naramon Vanguard. Night Guard. Chad, this one kind of sounds like my smokes weed. It kind of sounds like a, you know, Night Gardener sounds a little interesting. Sure for one, online fan, French. We're gonna get the other same, yeah. Steel Soldier, Sticker Master, Sword Master, Sword Sister. Arcanist is nice. I don't like Great and Terrible. Scavenger, Sunder, under friendly fire. That's Hunhellis. Yeah, Night Gardener sounds a little, you know. I'll try to do Warframe. Oh, I would really appreciate that. Hi, Zia. Sea grip? Alright. Did I just... Yeah, I made someone's bulbul really big again. Who messaged me in game? Nobody. What? Alright. Yep. Time for bed. Yeah, I will get the Power of Harrow one eventually. Time for bed. Lizard is eepy and needs to sleepy. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me again. I really appreciate it, even though all I've done is play Warframe. I'm sure some of you are getting really, really bored of Warframe. And I'm sorry if you are. I feel bad. If you are, I feel really bad and I'm sorry. When are we getting Chris Pratt as orders? Never. No, we're not? I'm really glad, thank you. It's with the greatest risk that I type the sentence. This topic here reveals the absolute truth of your most entertaining community member. The funniest person here is me. Your hubris shines like a black star for my memes, my comedy was your new content. How easily you read whatever I typed. My humor passed, my stolen quips became your content. I'd cultured my words, conceiving relevant jests. Tasteful, but only just. The copy pasta was created, born to yield more laughs than ever. Yeah, okay, bro! Okay, Frey! Thumbs up! Okay. I believe in you too. Clan event tomorrow? Yes, that is true. That is true, that is true. I forgot about that. Drops also end on Wednesday night for me, I think. Whatever. Drops end soon. If you don't have all of your displays yet, then please make sure you get them. Watch stream. I don't know. I'm pretty sure everyone has them by now. Good eat. Honk chew time. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending your night with me again. I'm really happy to be streaming so much and not having to worry about work the next day. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying it. I really, really hope. Because, yeah, I'm having the time of my fucking life. I'm living the dream. I'm happy as fuck. If I could do this forever, I would. If I could be a full-time streamer, goddamn, I would be so happy. Yeah, Lizza is on Christmas leave at the moment. Crossfire, thank you for the follow. Yep, I'm happy. I'm happy. Twitch just sent me a notification saying welcome to Twitch Partner Program. And I'm very concerned about that. But that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Double partner? Yeah, am I now a double partner? Congratulations. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your night with me. It's not Partner Plus. I don't know what it is. I have the most appreciation in the world for you guys. I have the best community ever. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. Gonna go rest. Has Clancy already DM'd me? Why would Clancy DM me? Why would Clancy DM me? Good night, chat. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending your night with me. I don't know. Let's do it again next time, yeah? Same place, same time. All of that jazz. Yeah? And if you don't, what's the saying? Be there or be square? Yeah, be there or be square. Good night, chat. Good night, 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 good night.